party too sexy, damn. I mean, that's one way of interpreting it, I guess. Hey, well, folks, it's me, it's John's PVG. Hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday so far. I believe it's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. I had to double check. I did literally look at my calendar for a second. Like, is it? Oh yeah, it is Thursday. Time is a construct that confuses me, and I often feel completely befuddled by it because my days are very formulaic when it comes to what I do, and so they kind of weave into each other quite a lot, and it confuses the fuck out of me. But I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday regardless, and hope you're all keeping well and looking after yourselves. We're back for more live stream action, as you can probably tell, hence why we're live right now. Fucking shocker, I know. Did you do a dungeon yesterday? Then it's Thursday. You're not wrong, we did do a dungeon yesterday, and I'm really proud of the team because we done that dungeon in spite of, like, you know, the challenges in front of us, and regardless of the foes that were placed, we made for it with not a scratch on us. And I think that it's a hell of the fact that we were able to get through that whole thing and not one adversary was able to touch a hair on our heads. I'm pretty proud of us. You know, I think shit, but at least I know why now. Right now, anything going on with me is just as soon as I'm pregnant. We went to the doctor Tuesday and it was like exhausting. We went to it pretty easily. And being pregnant, my lungs are literally getting squished. But I got a call and say, hey, no, you feel like that because you're anemic. I'm concerned. Oh shit, yeah, anemia will fucking do that to you. I think I actually need to check in with my medication. Does fuck with my iron count as well, and I need to maybe look into that, or maybe I should just start taking iron supplements and just avoid it in the first place. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I you know what, that's fair. I never even thought about that for myself because it is a potential problem with metformin. Today I learned that the average adult needs 18 grams of iron and a pregnant person needs 27. You'd be shocked by how much, like, nutrients people need in general. People are shocked that they learn that you're meant to get between like 20 and 30 grams of fiber. Most people struggle to get 10. It's you'd be shocked by how just, like, you know, easy it is to estimate how much a certain like quantity of supplement or, like, you know, mineral or whatever you need. As always, chat, we're blessed by a delicious coffee. Is it going to do that? I think it is, chat. Let me get my. Do I not? I do. I was just saying, let me get my fucking straw right there. I think it's. Let's see. Do we have a murky bottom? Do we have I feel like there's a murky bottom. I can see a little bit of murkiness right here. Let's see. It's a murky bottom. It's a murky bottom. We're at the end of the batch. That happens at the end of the batch. So we're at the bottom of the batch. It's going to happen. It still tastes fantastic, but it just what happens when you get towards the end of it, because sediment does tend to be at the end. I've been too exhausted to cook/eat well, so it only makes sense to like iron worse because the exhaustion's worse and it's a circle. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. I need to potentially look into that myself. I'm trying to increase my fiber as always because I'm trying to get more fiber in me. I saw a fantastic thing for fiber, like a breakfast thing I want to try. Which is like, it's really straightforward. It's like Greek yogurt, soak some fucking chia seeds in there, fucking absolutely mash a bit of fucking like fresh fruit, like berries or strawberries or something that you like the taste of, just a little bit. Fuck it in there, mix it all around, add a little splash of milk, put it in the fucking fridge overnight. Bam. Chia seed pudding, full of fucking fiber, full of fucking protein. Great way to start your fucking day. Well, check out that handsome fella. Oh my god, Panda, you coming in here just saying all those illicit words, you sexy bitch. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. Also apparently being not gaining weight, I'm supposed to by now, but it might be just, that's probably anemia. That is probably the anemia, to be fair. Yeah, that's more likely the anemia kicking in. I was gonna say, I've got some news, chat. The news is
better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
So make sure your sinks are glazed. Give it a good going, you know, not one bit missed. It's because you got a white sink doesn't mean it is. You got to be very thorough. That is good news, right? I know, right? Right? I mean, me and Andrew tag team just there in a way I wasn't expecting. But I guess good news, I don't know. Good news if you want to follow more of my content. I've created a new Instagram account, which is like PVG Clips. Maybe you should go over and give it a follow. And I'm going to be posting all of the new stuff and all the clips I usually do and share content. Hit me up, Cass. I can hit you up with that there, but, you know, get permission from Mr. Cass first. It's not, you know, relationship. But you know, it's one of those things. PVG Clips on Instagram. I'm gonna be putting like this stuff that I do on TikTok and YouTube on the Instagram because is there a link for me to slap? I can get you one. I remember how this works. Technically, I might get dildled by Twitch for doing this. Check my mic connections. Oh, it's because I moved it, right? Hopefully that's a fix now. But yeah, you can check it out there. I'll be putting like, you know, the normal. Oh yeah, I thought it was second cut now, but is it a Twitch app? No, better. I pulled it out and put it back in. Didn't spit on it because didn't want to make you too horny. But yeah. Didn't want to spit on it. I can't be turning you on that fast. It's only the start of the stream. Next time I'll spit it on for you, you know? Spit it. But yeah, no, and hey Milo, you keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well. Thinking seeing your face is enough for that. Oh my god. Oh well, I can't control that part unless I just go camless, and like as a cam whore, that seems like an impractical way to be. But yes, so I've obviously if on my TikTok, which is like it's PVG as well as like YouTube, I do fucking like quick minute to minute and a half fucking opinion pieces, you know, fucking quick content to get over some like news that is happening in gaming out there, but also in a way that's not going to clog you up for 10 minutes and dedicate that time. Quick little quick one you can just scroll by like, oh my god. So you can if you're not already following me on those platforms, you like Instagram, you can do it on Instagram now. And if you do, please watch it and like it. That would mean the world to me. It's Camhor PVG. I need to get that. It's like, it's Camhor PVG, and I just bust for a room, nothing but underwear on, fat nuts on display. I don't know. It's because until you get near the end and you get to doctor's appointments in a month and I'm sitting there, I was like, well, shit, belly's been growing, but I can physically. Oh, okay, so that's not even. Oh, I thought you had more. Touch points than that, honestly. I'm getting notifications in. Oh my god, Panda coming in with the hottest of notifications. Thank you very much. I'm gonna follow him back because he's a sweetheart. So yeah, I've been I've decided I've one of the things I was like, I should probably put that on there, and I didn't want to put it on my like I have an Instagram account that people are welcome to follow, but it's like these days I don't post much on there, and it feels disingenuous to put like, you know, content creation media on there when that's kind of started to slowly just become my own little depository where I put a selfie up once a year and go, I'm still alive. To all my ops, fuck yous. But you know, this one's going to be a bit more just like where I'll put my like content, because like it's just easier just to have that for that purpose, you know, and have that there set in. And Cass coming in with just the hottest of follows. Cass, I love you dearly. If you want me to follow back, I will. Too late, I just did. I just did it. You can't stop me, Cass. Just did it. I'm not suggesting I'm doing follow for follow. It's just, you know, it's reactionary. It's like, oh, nice person, follow back. You know, that's just how it is. But yeah. So I'm putting that stuff on there. I'm on TikTok. I'm on YouTube doing the same shit. I put a pretty I don't even know how to call it spicy, but I was talking about the bullshit with Nintendo. Nintendo was starting to become a company I kind of hate. Not gonna lie. I fucking love your Doge pics though. I fucking love your dogs. You post them in the fucking Discord, and those pups look fucking absolutely fantastic. Makes me think about times when I had pups, which are no longer the case because, you know, age and all that. But I still love my pups, but you know, I just like seeing people's bastarding pets, you know. So yeah, I'm starting to fucking hate Nintendo. That's becoming a thing. I'll explain in a wee second. Once you get towards the end of your appointments once a week, most part they don't see until like you're further away for once a month, and then get closer. Oh, okay, so it escalates and grows as time goes on. Kind of like you when you're pregnant. That makes sense. Not gonna lie, I thought you already did. I kind of did, but they kind of are making it. It's one of those things where, you know, when you have like a tepid dislike or a broiling annoyance towards something, it's now starting to like develop to full blown hatred. You know, like the fact that they've entered into a lawsuit, and don't get me wrong, I don't like Palworld. I don't like that game. I think that game's trash. I think it's a stupid game. I just don't like it. But the fact that they're going after the developers of Palworld and they've started litigation against them last year, and then during said litigation, they then have been putting patents in place to use in said litigation. And then with the recent news today, or maybe yesterday, sorry, that they then further created a new patent to say that if you summon a monster in a game to fight another monster or creature or whatever designation of the thing that you are summoning, to do that, they're trying to patent that game mechanic and again use that to go after Palworld. I kind of hate the legal precedent that sets. I think that is deplorable. I think it's disgusting. I genuinely think it's anti-creative and in some ways anti-consumer. And I wouldn't have said Nintendo was the most pro-consumer company ever, not even slightly. But the fact that they are doing that is kind of vile, kind of putrid, kind of diabolical. And I don't think that we should be setting a standard that we allow companies to fucking engage in lawsuits, then patent the thing they want to fucking engage the lawsuit in, and then use that against you mid-lawsuit, despite the lawsuit pre-existing the patent. I think that's fucked up. I also just think patents in video games for video game mechanics are fucked up. I thought they already did that, to be fair. I thought it was a basis of the initial claim. So they did it for spheres. So like the first patent they did last year was around the idea of capturing a entity inside a spherical object. That was the first patent. So they done it first with a spherical object, which was already kind of fucking stupid. But I was like, right, that's the fact that your design is spherical. You could get around that by putting in a fucking square or an oblong or a fucking sword or something, right? But the fact that they then literally this week went, oh yeah, also summoning creatures to fight other creatures, nah, that's ours. No one else allowed to do that. Fuck that noise. And I'm just like, Nintendo, I'm going to hit you with a rake. I'm also never going to get sponsored by Nintendo at this rate. But Nintendo, I'm going to hit you with a rake because you're starting to act like an entity that needs a good raking, and I will rake the shit out of you with it. I will strip you of everything with my rake. So I'm really fucking angry. I'm not happy about that. Patenting game mechanics fucking sucks. It does. Fucking Warner Bros. Can go suck my balls for what they did with the Nemesis system. Sega was in my bad books for many years for patenting the arrow system that pointed like navigational directions. That's why you never saw that in games post Crazy Taxi. Sega patented that. Now that patent has since fell off. Like you can now do that. The patent no longer is in practice, but the fact that they did that in the first place is like, Sega, you fucked up here. You're not off my shit list. I remember this. So yeah, I'm not happy about that. You'll take my wandering monster table from my cold dead hands. Yeah, exactly right. Hey shorties, haven't seen you guys in about 2 months. Hey tall bricks, been a while. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, looking well. Patenting something retroactively seems like something you just can't do. You shouldn't be able to do it, but the US Patent Office fucking ratified it. I hope it gets challenged and fucking stricken down and stripped off them. Fucking disgusting. Waiting for Nintendo to start lawsuits with everyone who's ever ran a dog or cockfight ring. I mean, that's basically what Pokemon is, right? It's just a game. It's the darker aspect when you really think about Pokemon. It is just basically a whole universe that is built an economy off cockfighting. Like Look at like the economics of Pokemon, the stores, the hospitals, the colleges, the tournaments, the entertainment on TVs. It's all built off cockfighting. Like when you think about it, when you break it down, it's kind of it's kind of a dark universe, and no one really acknowledges that. Summoning creatures to fight other creatures. Nintendo's gonna be real mad when they hear about Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, right? You know who wouldn't have done this? Sandfall Expedition 33 for the Game of the Year. Damn right, for a Game of the Year. Phenomenal game. Beautiful game. I wasn't going to say it, but also Hit and Run. Did Hit and Run do that as well? What did they fucking patent? My apartment kicked me into a hotel, so I haven't been around. Oh, fucking hell, I'm sorry, dude. Well, I assume you gotten back now, right? Like, I assume you're back in your apartment now? Trust Warner Bros. To patent stuff in and then never use it again. Yeah, never use it again. And that patent's not available now, or doesn't expire till like, what, 2035? Like 10 years from now? Maybe like 12 years from now, 2037? Sometime in the 30s. Fucking stupid. No, sorry, I mean Simpsons Hit Run. Use the arrow mechanic. Yeah. Which wouldn't shock me if Sega tried to come after him at one point. It's inherently a stupid idea. It's a really stupid idea. Nope, still in a hotel, at least till next Wednesday. Holy shit, I'm sorry, Tallberg. That's fucked up. Don't patents have to be enforced equally and not as not a way to quash competition? They do, but the problem is that patents in video games are like a very they're a very sort of like a rare thing in video games, and they're not one that's been very much challenged in video games. So when you look at video games and patent law and the patents that have been enforced in video games, there has not been any real example of like patent law in video games and how that is actually practical. This current lawsuit between Palworld's developers, Paimon, I think they're called, or no, not Paimon, I think that's the guys that make fucking a tabletop game, but the people that make Palworld and Nintendo is kind of going to be the first time this is going to have like a real world legislative actual practice happen. But the problem is that the way that they have created those patents have been post the actual filing of the lawsuit, and they're now then being retroactively used in a lawsuit that started before the patent was even granted. You still have to pay rent as well. I'd be demanding a rent cut in that one, Tallberg. Making you pay rent for a place that you physically are not allowed to inhabit. Be gone, fuck! Fuck that person, individual. Individual. Who the fuck? Why were they banned? Spam. Nah, fuck him. Fuck him. But yeah, we should make a game with all of the illegal patents. Oh my god. Y'all get sued by Nintendo. Nintendo are very, very fucking litigation happy. What if things were laws not kept up with technology as well? Yeah, no, it's one of those 100% right. Like, it's one of those laws that, like, because again, there's been very rarely, or there's been technically no enforcement or like actual corrective action to enforce that patent inside the space. The limitations of the law don't necessarily represent the realities of what can happen, and I think this is going to be the first time we're seeing that. Studio Cocoon breaks a patent and then ties it to Studio Ghibli, so Nintendo just looked like it took a shot to get. Really? What? What was this in relation to? Paimon is an annoying person that follows you in Genshin Impact. I don't know. Paimon is also a developer in some capacity, I think. Didn't they also target a charity speedrun? Yeah, they targeted a charity speedrun. They said charity speedruns can't use Nintendo games without like written permission. They've also shut down like fighting game competitions that use Smash Bros. It's a whole fucking shit show. They're fucking terrible. Tech moves so fast. Yeah. Do you have an auto ban, or does that hunt? That's literally an auto. That auto plays. So it's one of those ones where that was done by SiriBot. SiriBot does spam detection and stuff, and the bot itself does that for automation for like previous other channels that it also because like SiriBot's on like thousands of Twitch channels, and based on activity happens on other channels, it uses its history to then protect other channels and reduce the threats across the board. So it's kind of like crowdsourcing some of the automation in there. Who's got the patent for the load screen mini games? Konami or something? That's Bandai Namco. That is Bandai Namco that has that. Another shitty fucking patent, if you ask me. But that was Bandai Namco that has that. I forget how much video game knowledge I have sometimes, and then just suddenly it's like, what? And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I'm old. That is, I'm old. I forget I have all this information until like suddenly it's like, ha ha ha, Rolodex, what comes out. It's why laws surrounding what happens on the internet aren't very good. Yeah, RL's fast as fuck when it comes to ban hammering. Jake Cocoon's the PS1 game is style and audio team have people that worked on Studio Ghibli, so I'm not sure if Ginky, the people who made the game, have direct ties with direct. Well, that, but there's also there was also Ni no Kuni, right? Ni no Kuni was fairly Ghibli-esque, right? Like Ni no Kuni was like that as well. Both Ni no Kunis. For in this day and age, ain't no time to play mini games during load screens. Yeah, the way SSDs are now. The way SSDs are now, the speed on them, the read speeds on SSDs being like near like what 5,000 or 7,000 megabytes per second. Load screens don't last long enough to have a game mechanic in them anymore. So while it was a shitty thing to do by Namco Bandai, or what the fuck the way it's around, it's not one that's even really executable anymore, because like our fucking technology is so fast that like modern consoles and modern PC hardware just loads games like that. Ni no Kuni was produced by Studio Ghibli. I knew it had connections to Studio Ghibli, but I just wasn't sure what connection though. Haven't gotten back to Final Fantasy 14 though in the last few days, so I went from like level 51 to level 65 in the class. Oh fucking hell, you're absolutely smashing for if you're fucking double XP or you're rested XP then. They at least went after a game by one of the people that made all audio stuff for Ghibli. At least that's fucked up. That's really fucking weird. Ni no Kuni, I believe, was worked on by former Ghibli animators. You know what? I believe it. The way it looks, I believe it. Would you also classify the way summons work in Final Fantasy as breaking that? Potentially, because like it fundamentally comes down to like a creature summoned by the player to fight another creature is what the patent kind of breaks it down to. And you know what? Someone pointed out to me on TikTok that Elden Ring would breach that, because in Elden Ring you can summon like you can summon spirits to help you fight creatures and bosses. That would technically breach that patent. It's such a terrible patent. You shouldn't patent mechanics anyway, but that patent alone is just so stupid. Rested and wanted to get an R class 70 for the end of expansion. Oh fuck, is your new one? Is your new expansion out soon? Wouldn't games where you summon and another player cover too? I think it has to. I think the summon has to be considered an NPC. Like, I think it has to. I think they're talking about more like of an in-game AI controlled bot, like a an NPC rather than a player, because at that point you're saying you can't have players in your game to help you or summoning players to help you. You're technically having to go out multiplayer. They're stupid. They're not that stupid, you know. Hunter's Pets in World of Warcraft breaks that patent. There's so many things that break that patent. Monster Hunter has a game called Monster Hunter Stories. They have two games called Monster Hunter Stories. Basically like Monster Hunter meets Pokemon. That would breach it. There is like a bunch of other like Pokemon-esque style games on Steam and stuff. Like there's loads of them. Monster Hunter Stories free is coming out. Yeah. I think the patent is going to be too wide to be valid, too open interpretation. And if that's the case, great. My biggest my biggest problem, my biggest annoyance, my biggest concern is that the action to patent something in the middle of the lawsuit that you have started, and then trying using that patent to validate your fucking lawsuit is a bad precedent. That's the thing that I don't like, because that sets a terrible, terrible precedent that then can be exploited by companies and would be fucking diabolical. D&D got their whole monster summoning nonsense first. Yeah, 100%. Like Find Familiar and whatnot. Yeah, 100%. I think we need to do is petition our companies that we all have things break patents and they get them together to actually go against Nintendo. Then patent jam. The problem that there is, right, getting those people to go against Nintendo, you have to have probable cause, right? Like what you're talking about, Hatch, is like, what do you plan on doing there? Like, right, the only action you can do would be for litigation, right? But they don't have probable cause for the litigation because they have not tried to do anything yet. The only people that have the potential to combat this directly right now are the creators of Palworld. Because at this point, there is litigation there happening that was instigated by Nintendo, and they are the only ones that have like the legal grounds to literally go at Nintendo in this realm. Because regardless of bringing people together, you still have to have the like legislative or legal like framework to have that go at someone, and that is not necessarily established by other companies. Only people who've made Palworld technically have that in right now. Digimon 2, I imagine. Yeah, Digimon as well, 100%. That's another one. That's another fucking one. Yeah, we'll go after, but not Digimon. Yeah, they didn't go after Digimon. They didn't go after Digimon, but they could. If they can make this work, they could. If they make this work, they could. What are Persona and capturing the masks of? Yeah, that's another one. Persona as well is another example. There's tons of examples. This is what I'm saying. It's just stupid fucking patent. Does there also have things that go against the changes in some Nintendo patents regarding mountain summoning as well? The mountain summoning is a bit different because like that's summoning, transportation for the most part. Where it'd be different if like it was a creature. Like you could argue the pet battles in World of Warcraft 100%. The mountain summoning I'm not so sure about. You also have to have, I'm going to pick up fighting with Nintendo money. Yeah, that's not a small amount of money either, 100%. Strange them to do this when they would target a lot of their future partners. Oh yeah, 100%. And a lot of people who'd be like making like software for their console. It's wild. It's fucking stupid. Well, Palworld, I think it's giving the creatures guns and making... No, like, the end of the day, Tallbrick, that's not what they've said. That is not what they've said. They have went in with the legal basis that you are capturing like entities in a sphere, and then you are also using said entities as basically creatures to fight other creatures. That's what those patents are. That's what those patents are saying, and that's the legal basis they're going after Palworld for. It has nothing to do with the guns, and it has nothing to do with the sweatshops, because Nintendo, funny enough, and I'm kind of happy about this, don't have a legal precedent to own sweatshops or guns as a concept. They don't, and I'm really happy about that, because no one should have ownership of the concept of anything like that, or own them in general. But that's a different conversation, where like they are basing their legal action off of the patents, and the patent is capturing a creature in a spherical object and also summoning creatures to fight other creatures, and that is literally the legal basis of their argument and the litigation. Hey Hunter, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Follow knockouts that happened in the last 30 years. Pokemon's this is stupid to go after Palworld. Yeah, that's another thing I brought up in the video I did, is that like it's taken them 30 years to do this. It's taken them 30 years of literally producing these games and having other games come out, and it's taken 30 years for them to then put the patent in place and also now start trying to enforce it retroactively, which is fucking stupid. Again, it's all fucking stupid. But of course, what I want you to do, I want you to go over to check out that new Instagram account I made, or maybe my TikTok, or maybe my my YouTube at some point. Watch a video, give it a like, drop a comment, help your boy out. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, maybe help your boy out that way. Drop us a follow on all those platforms. What is this? Oh, fuck off, vidIQ. I did too fucking much today. I can imagine, sweetheart. I can imagine. Hit that smash button. I hope you find yourself some time to rest, though, Hunter, and look after yourself, because I imagine today was too fucking much. I had a feeling today might have been too fucking much. If they went off of copyright for how similar the pals look for a specific Pokemon, I'd have less of an issue than the whole debacle. You think they would have done that, right? But Nintendo's lawyers are smart. They probably looked at that angle first and probably done enough of like a sweep through of all the creatures of Pal World and tried that avenue or thought about that avenue, because if they could have, they would have. I think their lawyers probably went, there's just not enough here for us to be able to make this work, where they went for the big dick nuclear option and went, patent the mechanic, now fucking lawsuit it. I'm gonna get to the game chat. I've been having fun chatting here, and I'm gonna have fun chatting with you the rest of the stream as well, but like, we got a game to play. Why is the game like washed out there? That's weird. That's odd. But yeah, if you want to help your boy out, you can do those things. It'd be big appreciated. I would love you dearly for it. Here's me, just on this sweet as fuck. There's my dog! Can I pet the dog? Oh, he's not gonna let me pet the dog. There's 2 Instagrams, which one? PVG clips. PVG clips. Good dog. That's a good fucking dog. That's another good fucking dog right there. Just a dog. Just a PVG clips. Help a boy out, or even if you want to check me out on TikTok or YouTube. Torgal is better, doggy. Don't know who Torgal is, so as a result, I don't agree. Yeah, I made a new Insta just for like content stuff, Hunter. Because like I didn't want to be putting it on my personal Instagram anymore, just because separation of like identities and sort of purposes. So I was like, I'll just fucking have one separate for literally the content I upload. And do it that way. I find it strange that you can customize D-Dog. I've give him a, where are you? I've give him a sweet coat. He doesn't want to stand still. I give him his sweet ass armor, his protective eyewear, and somewhere on this little murder machine is his knife. He has his own personalized knife. So yeah. It's a well-armed dog, which every dog should be well-armed, in my opinion.
Roger.
The Torgal is the wolf-sized doggy from Final Fantasy 16 that actually gets summoned. I haven't met him yet, so that dog to me is better. No one's beating DD. Don't even need a dick when you got a knife. But DD is better, in my opinion. I can't speak about dogs that I've not interacted with, so I'm gonna say DD's better. Thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. Take that, followed back. Just because I felt like it. Am I going to play Final Fantasy 16? Yes, at some point I definitely am. I have like, gay? Where? Me? Of course. Yeah, at some point I am. I've got like a lot of games coming up. In the next few weeks in general. I'm going to go for obviously Phantom Pain here, and then we've got oh, I forgot, I got my copy of I've got my copy of Cronus, so we're going to go for Cronus next month for Halloween, as well as Casting of Frank Stone, potentially if I can get a hold of it, not Final Fantasy, heads away, Silent Hill F, and Hell Is Us. So yeah, I have like, that's kind of like my current sort of October-ish plans. And then And then from there it'll be like Ghost of Yotei. I might at some point try and fit in some Hollow Knight playthrough stuff. Final Fantasy 16 is definitely like, it's definitely there, you know, in some capacity. It's just trying to find time amongst all of the other stuff, because like there's just so much stuff. There's just so much things to play. And so I want to play as much as I can. So that's kind of like where I am right now. Obviously with Halloween being, or October being like the scary, creepy ass month, I'm going to be going a little bit more into like the scarier games in that sort of section or selection. And then we'll probably go from there. Oh, you just give me more. I don't, thank God. Okay, they're already done. Right, so we go into a new area. We're going to go to
Boss,
this area.
contract comes out of Angola.
Amy Torgot as a puppy, and that as a wolf. That's cool. That's cool. I met Dee Dee as a pup and a wolf.
There's been a massive oil spill from Mafinda oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work, but it's not that simple either. The group operating the oil facility and causing the spill is the rebel group UNITA. And word has it that UNITA is getting supplied with US military weapons. That sounds to me like Cypher's pulling their strings. Boss, it's time to give Cypher a little surprise.
Chat, we're gonna give Cypher a little surprise. It's gonna be a little kiss in the mouth. Just we take that, Cypher, you bitch. But yeah, there's D-Dog, his sweet ass fucking no, go away. Can I just, this sweet ass fucking knife. Do you want me to? Do you want to see D-Dog stab a man? Because D-Dog will stab a man. It's what a thrill. I mean, I need to upgrade him to give him like the stun version of it. But the fact that my dog can literally just whip out his knife and then go murk the shit out of someone is just hilarious to me. That is just fucking funny. It's like that guy right over there, murdered.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mafinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area.
It's a whole new area as well. We're in Africa instead of Afghanistan today.
The river failed. Now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
We're doing great work today. We're gonna stop an oil spill. We're gonna give people drinking water. I'm gonna have to roll for a quote here in a wee second.
Oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak.
Hunter, can you do this for me? Fantastic.
Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight up
dice here.
philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to
That was too well timed. I appreciate it.
Modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA can tell us who's pulling its strings.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna pause here. We'll roll. That is 2,813. That's an interesting one. 2,813. Jesus Christ. We're gonna say I like them when they're wet. Valid me. Valid me. Right, so we're gonna go in, our first point of call is to get a man stabbed by the dog. Although this is a balmy area. This is looking like a bit more of a grotty area. That made me laugh loudly. I'm glad.
Step 1 to tracking down Skullface, and Cypher with him. Good luck, boss.
Welcome to the jungle. Oh, yeah, it's a jungle, isn't it?
Make your way to the oil facility.
Welcome to the cassette tapes as well. We got so many things to catch up on.
The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
DD makes a pretty Pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf.
Thank God I've got Dee Dee here with me to sniff out any people, because I'm not used to this environment as well as I am the Afghanistan one.
Has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive.
Okay, how the fuck do
in
I...
Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here.
Where's the fun in games if you get the quote?
It's just the latest example.
I still think he's trying to figure me
I'm
out.
confused by the question. What do you mean?
More time with him. You'll see how helpful he
Oh, I
can
went
be.
to the wrong place.
What about you?
I prefer
How the fuck have I managed to get lost already?
Don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. He's really taking to you too, and to going on your walks.
Did I go for the waterfall? Is that what it is?
Taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Surely not. Am I? Is it one of those things? Did I go in a direction that was stupid? Is it down here? I probably went the wrong way, chap. I think I may have went the wrong way.
Caution.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Caution. You are about to leave the mission.
You know, you could have like.
You abandon the mission.
I didn't mean to, dickhead. Your warning literally gave me split seconds to adjust.
Destroy the oil facility.
That felt like snack.
First of all, you need to get through the jungle and on to Massa Village.
Oh, I'm very much lost.
The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years.
I thought I was going the right way,
Options.
but like.
Soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs.
Oh, it's up here. Okay.
Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner.
Oh fuck! You found an enemy already.
It's how
Okay,
they
shit.
survive.
Enemy presence.
The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Here we go. Okay, right. Did that fucking reset the cassette tape for me? Cause like, fuck you, buddy.
DD makes a pretty.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not good. That's reset the fucking cassette tape.
Partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah, just what I prefer to work alone. Awesome. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. DD's really taking to you too, and to going on your walks.
Just taking the scenic route.
Don't
It's a
be
beautiful
shy about
area.
taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Alright. Why is that still saying? Oh, why are you not considered done? Oh, you fucking hateful.
It wasn't just Cypher.
Solid snake and liquid snake implies the existence of a gas snake. It's called solidus snake. There's a solidus snake.
Meaning it'll be
The in-between.
weapons and resources.
They got you covered.
That'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Solidus? Like solidus? Like
Through the IAEA.
must be glitched. Clicking it alone should consider tip. Yeah, this game's glitched on me a few times, weirdly.
But that was Snake's decision.
Analysis.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong. I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us. That's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse.
It's Digitalis.
Is he going to sleep? I need you to sleep, my guy. Say I've been noticing glitches too while I've been playing. I wonder what's happened with the game, why it's been so glitchy.
Analysis complete.
You know,
It's not really worth
I was
taking,
just
is he?
trying to prove our innocence to the world.
You take him?
What's
Oh, he's
wrong
good
with
for the
that?
medical team. I'll grab
We're
him.
not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base.
10-year-old game probably just not running well in modern hardware, even though Windows 11. Yeah, that's true. That's true. As architecture changes and becomes updated, that does that. That do be happening.
I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too.
Just gonna shoot him on the arse and let him deal with his own shit.
I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch.
Trying to get around there, trying to run was a nightmare.
Love leave the base on the eve of the inspection. You two were close.
Strange love?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't.
I really hate Huey.
That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his
Fucking hate Huey.
9 years.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch something on Hulu and sleep if possible. Not a problem. Enjoy your sleep, dude. Look after yourself. Keep yourself alright.
It wasn't just you.
I've had a ton of KF glitches on the PS3 version, but the old data had the backup down when the tanks rolled in specific at the point where the map instead of driving normally. That's so weird. Huey Emmerich is the scientist. I know the scientist who needed like the robot legs the other day. He's the scientist that I. The shit. There's a load of these dudes that I saved the other day. The nerdy fella, yeah, who used his son to test out the robot weapon system, Sahelanthropus, and choked and suffocated his partner and stuck her in an AI pod.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
That's good.
That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped.
How the fuck are they seeing me so easily? Is my armor shit for... Probably is, actually.
They had me blindfolded the whole
But how are they
time.
also seeing me through walls?
I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And
There was a plane journey. Then we
Yeah, Huey's not great. I kind of hate him. His son Hal is fantastic, but Huey, no.
Afghanistan. It was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to.
He gets seeing too, don't you worry.
Soviet Union, like Peace Walker, a system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the.
Not cool, Huey. Not cool at all. And he tries to blame everyone else for his bullshit.
Costa Rica were like toys by comparison.
And then what ends up happening is in a rather unpredictable in some ways. I'm just gonna steal them all. So what ends up happening is that later down the line, Hal, his son, ends up fucking his mother-in-law at this point, his wife, or his second wife. And in a depression, Huey then kills himself in the garden pool, but in doing so also then tries to bring his daughter with him and drown his daughter at the same time, and it's a whole fucked up situation. But I need to also preface that when Hal has a relationship with his mother-in-law, he's not necessarily, I don't think he's of like legal age, so it's more of an abuse case. And it's a whole fucking thing. So Hal kind of getting more trauma at that point.
But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body
What do you mean by
would have to be bigger
E?
to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag, and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would
Emma Emmerich, sorry, I'm just here. Oh, yes, Emma Emmerich, yeah.
Next, I went back to
So it's a whole thing, it's a whole thing. What are you saying, Pop?
I had the AI pod.
I forgot to show you him killing
Problem.
someone. You can see someone. Where is it?
This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help. Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself.
Well, that's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal
I did
locomotive
knock
weapon
out this whole
system in the
village, so I
history
have
of
technically
mankind.
free reign to look around
I
it and
guess
grab stuff.
Technically, it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important
Gain all of
factor
the
in
materials
giving
here.
it superior height capability.
But yeah,
As the
Hal
name
Emmerich's had a bit of a
point
troubled
of
upbringing, to say the least.
But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI
And his dad just wasn't helping. Like, and again, his dad strangled his ma because I'm gonna show y'all. Actually, what is he like? I'm gonna show y'all what what Dee Dee's like. Kill him. He grabbed his knife and he's away.
It was walking when it came after you.
And he slit his throat and done a little backflip. Yeah, good pup. Mekor.
And walking at that speed too.
Can I pet him now?
Beyond anything I could have imagined.
Good pup.
This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it
So
now?
yeah,
I have no idea. All
oh my god.
experiments took place at
So
that
yeah,
age. I've never
so yeah, Hal Emmerich had like a bit of a fucked up upbringing because like you factor in like, so his mom gets murdered by his dad because his mom goes, you should not be using our son as a pilot in a mechanized robot. What the fuck are you doing? And he has a freak out and goes, how dare you die now, and straight up murders her ass, like just like suffocates her, and then stuffs her in an AI pod, like just stuffs her whole body in a pod.
We still need him
It's like,
alive.
in the pod you go,
To restrict his movements. He can only go where
and you know, it's just really fucked up.
the interrogations.
And then everything that like Huey does, he tries, like anytime he's held to try to be held accountable, like anytime like someone tries to go, what you did is really fucked up and you shouldn't have done that, he tries to play victim and woe is me everything. Like he tries to blame everyone else but himself for his actions. He's a real piece of shit.
In the Soviet base camp. The thing that started talking to
God
you
forbid that
was
child has one
answer
responsible
machine.
parent.
That was a pod belt for housing
Yeah.
the AI used to control unmanned weapons.
More processed
You remember,
materials.
Back in 74 in Costa Rica.
I should have interrogated them, see if there's any other stuff in the area.
They were designated.
I was too busy just murdering them and stealing them all to actually interrogate them.
Each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts.
Also, I need to grab those digitized per
Hybrid of the reptile and the mammal.
because I know I need them for my updated versions of my sleep darts.
Don't let it deceive you, Snake.
But yeah, like,
It may sound like the boss,
love this game.
but it
Hate
has
that
neither
character.
personality
But like,
nor will.
a lot of shit's gonna happen throughout the game, and we're gonna see Huey in ways that like increase my anger, but also him seeing a little bit of comeuppance. But he's only going to continue to become a big asshole. Like he also does some shit later with a fucking virus. as well. Like he's just like, oh, you know what? See all these men here? Time to test out the actual virus we have on our own men. And it's like, Huey, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you do that, Huey? Like why the fuck would you take the virus that we're concerned about killing people and just like, let's just put that in our own guys. Let's just unleash that into our own dudes, and then expect to be like, and then it starts going like, whoa, why are you saying I'm the bad guy? And it's like, Huey, are you fucking kidding me, my guy? Like, are you shitting me? You literally sentenced a bunch of our guys to death because you decided you wanted to see the effects of a fucking virus and see how it would like develop and mutate. Like get on the boat and get out of here before I put a bullet in you myself. Like fucking wild behavior. Plenty of wormwood. Can't play a black carrot. I need African peach though, so I'll try and grab that on the way up. This new area is actually way smaller than Afghanistan as well, but that's not a bad thing. Like there's like Afghanistan's fucking huge, and sometimes just having that little bit of a
The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Trying to grab as much stuff as I can here. What is up here? Oh, there's a whole bunch of men up there. Chat, know what we love doing? Abducting men. Let's go abduct some men. Also, while we abduct men, do I have any developments I can do? Oh, I'm doing a support platform right now. Okay. That's chill. That's chill. We got that guy right there who I need to take for reasons of that it's A+. We've got that fella up there who's A in 2 categories, which is nice. I can't see the other fellas right now, but man, you ever hear that song? It's Raining Men. I Hoover Men is more apt for me. My man Hoover, I hoover up all the men. Like, I think I got him.
Is she okay?
I need you to sleepy time snoosey snooze. I'm gonna need you to sleep. Thank you. And sir, you too. Yeah. Perfect. Sleepy.
Post captured.
I don't know how all that happened, but I'm gonna hoover off some men now. 8K quotes! Oh my god, chat. Sound off in the chat if you love 8K quotes and hoovering men. They're not really linked to each other, but I mean, it's still a... It's still a thing, I guess. Big shout in the chat if you... They're all linked now. They're linked now? What are linked? I was gonna say shout out to anyone in the chat who wants to suck dick. You're a real G.
You gotta extract him.
This man right here. Come on. Come with me. Actually, you're not coming with me. Well, you are, but not yet. I want you to wake up. Fuck, you're a fucking fixed sleeper. Right.
Talk. I don't know English.
Where are your friends? The PF soldiers are speaking
fuck.
Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa.
Did you see Tyler Breeze is back? Oh, is he back at NXT, or is he back in WWE, or is he just... Was he away somewhere?
You'll just have to make do without one. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Back at NXT. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What the hell was he doing the last week? While I know he had like a training school for wrestling, but like, what was he doing Because, like, you didn't go to any airplane. Is that a goat? I want some goats for my sanctuary. Oh, you're lucky. I know you had a training school with Sean Spears called Flatbacks. Oh, Fandango can come back too. I mean, was he not already back? Oh no, he's in TNA.
The Finda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that.
I was about to say he was already back, but he's not. He's in TNA.
Facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude.
You're not even a real journalism.
Cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Just like me. I'm far from squeaky clean. What are you barking at? The fuck, buddy? Oh, so where are my supplies? Oh, I got them already. Landed on top of me. Hear him growling there? It's like, buddy, what are you growling at, little guy? I feel like my dog has gotten more and more aggressive. I quote that all the time. I appreciate it though. I'm going to look out for it more. I'm sorry if I didn't notice beforehand. Oh, was he growling at the goats? Is that what it was? Like, why is my little pup growling all of a sudden for no reason?
Arrived at Mother Base.
Big shout in the chat if you like to growl at goats, I guess. I don't know what the relevance of that would have been, but you know. I need an Afrikaans speaker though. Big shout out to my dog right there. Love him. What the fuck? No! No! No, 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 no! What the hell?
Bodies? Why? Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can...
No, sorry, what the hell happened there? I just teleported, a cutscene happened, I'm now inside a base, out of nowhere. Am I the only one that's seen that? Like, what the hell happened there? Am I going insane? Did anyone else see that? Magic. Player for reasons like magic. I was tabbed.
Never use the facility again.
All for you. I don't even know. I didn't even know he was there. Because you wanna know why?
Speak. Where are your friends?
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area.
Chad, I don't even know where I am. Because I literally teleported into the base. So I don't know who's around. I don't know what the good exits are. I don't know where I'm at risk. Okay, that was... But... Like, you see the problem I'm now currently in? I'm in a position where I don't know where my risk parts are. Because I don't know... There's my dog. Thank God. Where were you? Where was I?
Detected. The map has been updated.
Like, I am now in a compromised place and position because I again, against my will,
It's being updated.
I was teleported into an area I had not even got to yet. Like, now I'm just gonna have to pull off, like, some fat bollock energy and try and not get my ass handed to me over here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I now have to be the sauciest little snake in the garden and steal every last man in here to secure survival, and also pilfer everything they have. Because I am indeed Saucy Snake. Oh, that is now my designation, Saucy Snake. Dun 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 dun. Cover me in barbecue sauce. I can't even fucking choke them out for good information. I have no one who speaks Afrikaans. So I don't even know what they're saying. Oh shit, he's coming right for me. Oh yeah, you just do that, you silly bitch. I will, you know what, I love it. I'm coming in this here with you. Hi, friend. Let's go inside together. For safety. Can't even understand what you're saying, my guy, but you know what? Yeah. There we go. I give him a little spritz. A little bit of the sleepy spritz. Same with him. He's very sleepy now. Oh my god, new designation unlocked. Sleepy Snake. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Don't slip it inside me, I'm asleep. I am gonna steal every last man in here though. Cause that is my right. But I'm still really fucking weirded out by why the game decided to glitch and teleport me forward. Like, it teleported me forward and then also decided that I'd already done like a mission parameter. So I don't even know what the mission parameter it wanted me to do was, because it done it for me. I believe you. I also have no idea. Yeah, it's just, I'm just more like commenting on the shock of it all. Like, it took me off guard because, like, what the fuck, you know? Like, it wasn't like I purposely done an exploit or anything. Maybe that is a speedrun exploit I just wasn't aware of. Like, maybe I done like a speedrunning glitch that I wasn't aware that was a thing. But that was so, like, wild the way that executed. Like, I'm just kind of like, huh? But now I'm going to steal all these men. I'm also going to blow up that dish because I want fast. I want a fast escape. Oh, I also want that fucking... You know what? I'm going to choke him out on the off chance that he speaks English.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Okay, they all speak Afrikaans and I don't speak that. That or Kalingo. I think it's called Kalingo. Also, you're coming with me because you're not mine. I don't like the idea of you having that big of weaponry, so it's technically mine now.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Congratulations. Oh, fuck you, buddy. You didn't see shit. The bar is so perfect. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm full loud now. I'm full loud. Shit. Okay, he's down. That's good. I really don't want to be shooting a loud pistol off. Where I can avoid it, I will. Let's see if we can just go into Choke Master John. Sign up today on PVG.gg for Choke Master John's choking lesson. Lesson 1. I don't teach lessons, don't even regard that as an actual thing. Go to an actual licensed professional. Lesson 2 is all in the hips. I can't even tell what they're saying, so I don't know if I'm in trouble right now or not. Although that looks like a locked door, and you know how I feel about locked doors, chap. Break them in and break them in fast, you know what I'm saying? Get them used to it. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
I do. But why? Because you give me no fucking mission parameter, you fucking horse.
Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
That's fair. I'm gonna do that after I've taken out all the other men.
You're away from the C4. Any sign of the enemy? Be sure to time the explosion carefully.
I'll time it once I take out the other two and just fucking do it, my guy. I say my guy, it's Ocelot. My Scrumpet Ocelot. Oh my god. Fuck Revolver Ocelot, it's Scrumpet Ocelot. A man who has such an aggressive twink death between like literally the events of Snake Eater and Peace Walker. Right. Where's the other enemies you see? Where are you seeing these other enemies?
Enemy presence detected.
Cool.
The map has been updated.
Right, now that I'm far away from that there, I'm gonna... Oh, is that trigger a cutscene? I would have done that later if I knew that. I mean, it's far enough away.
Destroy the separator tank. Objectives complete. No
Extraction.
security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
The map has been
I'm gonna get out of there in my own good time.
updated.
Like, oh no, security? What, 4 men? What, 3 men? What, 2 men? What, 1 man? Sheesh. Now you better run and get out of the hot zone. Do I really have to run? They will keep coming, so will I. I'm a unit like that. What a frill, you know?
Captured.
I'm gonna leave once I've stolen everything. Oh shit, I got a blueprint. Oh, you found a weapon? Good pup. I'm gonna get everyone and everything I can. This is my player from the east. I'm gonna do everything I can to be a messy little guy. I know what messy little guys do. Destroy all their shit, because fuck their shit.
You gotta extract him.
That's getting a wee fucking blasty blast. Music? That's mine. Don't know what it is, but it's mine. Oh, it's the quiet life. Thank you. So I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Communications? Not at my house. Soon there will be D-Walker. Wait, you telling me Salamlanthropus is going to come in here and fuck my shit up? Is that what you're suggesting? Is like Salamlanthropus is coming in? Or do you mean like the little dudes that walk around, the little scabby ones? Because, little dudes, I'm fine with. Salamlanthropus, I might be a bit like, fuck that noise.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Not just a little D-Walker. Is it a big one? Or a small one? I think we've done everything anyway, right? I think we've got everything we need to get. So, chopper pickup, please.
Support helicopter requested.
I've got my. Is that it over there? Oh.
Walker gears. What are they doing there?
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You know what I'm gonna do though? Sorry, that's mine? Or dare you?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Fuck you, buddies. I know, it's exciting.
Gaining altitude.
That's how you do it right there.
Departing.
Went in, stole everything. Went out again.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project.
I got an ammo rack? What the fuck does that do? I've developed a lot of things. Flamethrower?
Yes. Mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Fuck you, you know, I'm just, you know, it's just, you know, it's just, you know.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation. Meaning someone's just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Shocker, they're using a shell corporation to hide from the actual fucking reality. I can now make a D-Walker. Yeah, fine, just checking.
Snake, I've customized a walker gear.
I was just checking my TikTok comments. Someone's reposted my newest one, which is always great because I can repost, keep the party going, get more viewers in, get more commenters in and likes and stuff. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. So just looking at that.
It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun.
Just the one I was being angry about in regulation in Nintendo. Although Nintendo just make me incredibly angry these days a lot more often now. It's like, why are you doing this, Nintendo? You hold a lot of my nostalgia and memories, and now you're being dickbags about it. Oh my god, did I get him? So does that mean I can talk to people in Afrikaans? Another one. Or no, they might not be an interpreter though. They just have the language. That might not be an interpreter. I might need to get the interpreter still though. Shit, that's a lot of A's. It's a lot of A's. It's quite a few B's and not a lot of C's. I'm liking that. Chat, I'm kind of happy about that. But yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay, sweetie?
Side ops list.
I never call you sweetie. Why do I call you sweetie?
Mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter.
I would like that.
Details are on your iDroid.
I would like the Afrikaans interpreter because I can't fucking do anything with them at the minute.
Please
Good, I'm glad.
project.
Oh, new development projects for the... Oh, for the walker gear? Okay. Hey, who's that for? That's for D-Horse. I never used the walker. I'm sure it's super, super helpful. I don't know why. I just like D-Dog more. It's like, oh, do I use a robot or do I use a fucking cool dog? And I know I've kind of...
Caution, rain approaching.
I know I kind of prefaced it in unequal sort of like unequal sort of like enthusiasm, but also cool fucking dog, you know? Wait, was that a... Oh, no, that's a head support, okay. Scouting head, okay. Like I'm sure the D-Walker's like mad good if you're going in kind of aggressive and whatnot, because it looks like it's got a fair amount of armaments and upgrades and whatnot, and fucking flamethrowers and missile launchers. Yeah, that's what I like about him. He reveals enemy locations. I heard that he can also like be upgraded to Fulton things, and I'm like, that's hilarious. Let's do that. If I can send you into just Fulton, hold tanks and stuff, that is legitimately fucking funny. That is stupid funny. Is there anything I want here? I might need a shotgun at some point. I'm going to develop a shotgun because I think I do need that at one point.
Development project has been added.
Got the damaged version of the Woo pistol. I really need this one though. What is that looking? Oh, I need to get the... Okay, so I need to get the R&D team up by 5 points, and this one I need Intel team, R&D team all up substantially. I need more of the Digitalius, and I also need to get the noise suppression specialist, which I have no clue where those folks potentially are at this point in time, but I'll probably find them at some point. More sweet staff. Also need to potentially rejig the staff in Mother Base. Let's have a look.
Staff assigned.
They're all good apparently. Okay, cool. So many side ops. What have we got here? Okay, so highly skilled soldier in here. I've got prisoner extraction there. I've got heavy infantry there. I've got eliminated tank squad there. And then I've got side ops in Africa, which is legendary gunsmith, which would be good to have, and materials and prisoner extraction, which I think is probably the Afrikaans one, right? Or I would assume so. Right, let me actually, maybe that's actually the main mission. Let me see. Oh no, that's actually the Afrikaans one there. Okay, Lingua Africa. Tail the Afrikaans server interrogator, rescue the British prisoner known as Viscount. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'll do the side ops first because I do have to. We're coming up close to potentially my carriage duties. For folks who don't know, I'm a full-time carer as well, which means at some point for the stream for like 5 minutes I need to just like go do some care duty things. So I'll wait till that's done before I then opt into a new main mission. So we'll just take care of some of these ones here. So skilled soldier, we'll move over to do that op quickly. And I'll do the other ones as well. I may bring a vehicle in with me because why not? Yeah, I'll bring that in with me as well. He's scratching himself. What a pup. That's some pup. Some pup chat, some pup. I genuinely think I'm getting more scars as the game goes on, but that could be due to me just getting shot more. The game might have cut for that. I can't remember. It's been some time since I look at that pup, though. Even with his little face guard on, he's got his little eye patch on. Look at that good boy. He's the best boy. Cass, he has a knife. Did I show you him stabbing someone yet? I stabbed someone with him earlier, but I don't know if you saw it. If you didn't, would you like to see him stab someone? It's adorable. He loves murder.
Be careful down there, boss.
Right, our mission's over there. What one is this actually? This one is... Extract the soldier. Okay. Wait, what do you mean enemy presence behind me? What the fuck do you mean enemy presence behind me? Oh, they were driving in that car. I forgot I brought a car with me. A true Belfast dog right there, stabbing and all, yeah? Me and the pup are just gonna go for a wee drive here. Just, you know, roaming through Afghanistan and... This might be a problem. Yeah, we might have a problem here. Yeah, definitely might be a problem. Definitely might be a problem, yeah. Might be a slight tight spot, yeah. I'm not trying to get in. I'm trying to Fulton it, you fuckers. Are you... And you dynamite? Look, when in doubt, airlift it out. Can you... I could dynamite it, but I'm just gonna Fulton it out. So it means we don't lose it. It goes back into the sky. Back to base. I've got a mission over here anyway. I'll summon a new one. I'll summon a new one after I take care of the expert soldier. So we're okay in that capacity. I am going the right direction, right? I am.
Clouds approaching.
Why does it look like I'm not getting any closer to this fucking soldier? Oh fuck, are they a sniper? What the fuck are they?
Enemy presence.
Dee Dee, can you give me a heads up here?
Extraction arrived.
Thank you, Dee Dee.
at the base.
Thank you, Dee Dee. How many motherfuckers are in here? Son of a bitch, it's a whole sniper team.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I didn't like that. You were taken.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, get on in.
Extraction failed.
They shot it down, chap. Which is fine. They don't understand that they're still gonna come with me. I'm sorry, how the fuck are you seeing me through the ground?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No, seriously, how are you seeing me through the ground? Fucking Kurtha. There we go. No idea how they saw me, but they're coming with me now. I promised you I was gonna get someone stabbed, by the way. It's still gonna happen.
He's coming too.
I'm just gonna strategically make sure that the people that get stabbed are the right people. So for example, you, sir, can go back to sleepy time snoozy snooze. Fucking, where was your wee sniper friend? There he fucking is. See that guy right there? Fucking Mr. King Dick, look at my fucking sniper. Bitch, I have one too.
Analysis
Oh, I
complete.
can't kill him though. He's A+, which means he's coming with me. I'm sorry, Cass. What about you though?
Analysis.
He's right for the picking. Right, watch this, Cass. Kill him. Kill him. Knife out.
Что это? Как ты? Ты в порядке? Эй, смотри. Отвали.
Good pop.
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
The howl, yeah, he loved it. In the future, I'm going to equip him with a stun knife because they have a stun knife for some reason. It must be like an electric knife or something, but they have a stun knife that you can equip him with once you get the ability, which I will do because, you know, I prefer to be able to steal these men while sending my dog out to do this work. But yeah, you're all coming with me now. That pup did excellent work. Oh, Cass. Has Mr. Cass saw that weird Brazilian language song that's trending on TikTok? That's basically like got lyrics about like gangbanging someone. I've seen it fucking all over the show on like TikTok, Instagram, all over the fucking place. I'm wondering if you've seen it yet. I meant to ask you the other day, but I didn't. Okay, so I've got 9 more minutes for that platform's ready. That's grand. Right. Where's the next side up? Because I don't want to do them all. What the fuck? I have no idea. Yeah, you should check it out. It sounds like a bop, and then people realize, oh, wait a second. Is that a different? Oh, that is different operational area. They're like, wait a second. That song's about gangbangs. It's like, yeah. Is there an enemy? Oh, fuck, he's right there. I'm gonna need a car. Because that's the eliminate the heavy insurgent. Yeah, I'll do that one as well. Fuck, I'm gonna need a car though. Right. What's the song? I'll ask him when he gets home. I don't know the name of it. It just shows up on if you look on TikTok or Instagram, I'm putting like Portuguese song or Brazilian song because people keep saying like, oh, I let my Brazilian language friend / relative / whatever listen to this song and recording their reactions. I didn't mean to do that. But like loads of people have been like fucking doing those. So it's like, I'll need to ask Cass about this.
Please select supplies requested.
We got a car coming, don't worry. I'm not gonna run the whole way. Also, I'm not surprised. Most Brazilian songs, funk songs, are about sex explicitly. This one is like, if I remember correctly, the lyrics are meant to be pretty fucking like full on. But like, it's also one of those songs where if you don't understand the language, you're just listening. You're like, oh, this has got a little bit of funk and rhythm to it, and then you hear people like going like, that song is literally some of the most like. That song is some of the most fucking like evasive shit I've heard in a while, and I'm like, ah, okay, cool, we're going the right way. Okay, B, we're going to B first, and then we're gonna go from there. My sweet driving skills, by the way, chat. No one's ever seen me drive so well before. They're like, John, all you needed this time was a small army jeep and the open roads of 1980s Afghanistan, where the threat of Russian aggression is just permeating the land. And I'm like, yes, that is exactly what I need. Now quickly, hit the Daytona song. Fuck, I wish I had that still lined up. Me and the pup, me and the wee pup here just having a great time. Road tripping. Ah, fuck. Which way is the fastest way up there? Technically, if I go right. Well, I'm gonna do something really stupid here. See y'all motherfuckers later. Also, a really common one released last TikTok to me in lyric is pose centaur, which means you take a seat, they sit on my face. I think this one, that's interesting to know. The one that in question that I keep seeing people react to, when I've seen some people try and translate the lyrics, it sounds like something about like gangbanging a girl and stretching her out and stuff. Like, I was like, y'all just put that in lyrics in your songs? Or is this like a song designed to be like shock entertainment value and make money off TikTok from people like reposting it? Like, I think there was lyrics about stretching the person out and stuff. I think it's a Predadora de it is a real song, but it's not a funk song. The original around TikTok is AI allegedly. Oh, it's an AI. As someone took the vocals and put it into a different sound, but it's an actual song. Oh fuck, okay. I didn't know it was AI was involved. That's fucked then. I'm kind of annoyed at that now, that I even really tried to suggest that. Are they shooting animals? They're shooting animals. I'm gonna park my car. The real mindfuck is that the music is on the radio in malls all over. Really? Like, they're real chill about that shit just being on the radio. That was a heavy infantry, wasn't it? It fucking was, and they're just kind of skadooshing through the land. Okay. I gotta be real. How many fucking is there of them? Okay, so I have to get at least 3 of them. We gotta take them out, apparently. Chat, we gotta be... Because they're heavy infantry, it means that they are armored to the gills. Which means my ability to use trank rounds... not gonna work one bit. I'm gonna have to get real. I really like it when I was there because it's not usually a cool beat. But Mr. Cass was like, "No, baby, that's funk. It's trash." He thinks funk is trash?
That's the target.
Shit, these guys are all over my 6 here. I'm gonna have to be real fucking careful about how I approach this because this is going to be a bit of a slimy one to get around. Okay, that takes care of that bit. At least. Shit. Shit. Okay, I pulled that off. And I don't know how. That shouldn't have happened, but I made it happen, I guess. Right, I need to, like, the stun doesn't work as long as the sleep, so I need to be quick here.
Okay.
I need to be quick or be dead. Bro is a major Swiftie. Like, he's not a fan of the funk. Oh, my condolences.
Subject on board.
My condolences. Holy shit. A Swiftie in the house? That is unfortunate.
List updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Did you catch my reference there, Hunter? Is that without the booty shaking right now? Yeah, I'm glad.
Leave the rest to us.
Big shout out to anyone else that gets the reference. It's not a hard one. Like, you Google it, you'll get the reference immediately. Are they away to my car? Oh, you Haldians are not away to my car. Fuck no. Stay away from my fucking car. Boots.
The map has been updated.
Wild.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm still processing that Mr. Cass is a Swiftie. Are you a Swiftie, perchance? Is that what I think it is? It's processed materials. Are you a Swiftie, Cass? Or is it just a Mr. Cass thing? Is it just Mr. Cass in the house just shaking it off? I think that's a Swiftie song, I don't know. I tend not to listen to, you know, billionaires who can't, you know, drive for 5 minutes and decide to go playing. Wait, I didn't hear it. I said I have to ever be quick or be dead. I'm sure you're going to get it in a second, Milo.
Plant expansion complete.
Oh, yeah.
Development project has
What
been
the fuck
added.
do you mean I just developed a Bigfoot?
Please specify
There's the Bigfoot.
project.
Oh, is it a shotgun? What do you mean you got a silencer on a fucking shotgun? Stun shotgun. Hey, can I develop that stun shotgun? I can. Holy shit. Today I learned. I can do it. Not gonna, but I can. Let's see if we can...
Staff assigned.
I feel like I know it. I think, right, obviously if you quickly Google, you get it right away. But if you didn't want to Google, I will give you a reference that it was off an album that came out in the early 90s from the band. It is not their most prolific song off the album, as the most prolific song on the album is the title song on the album. When as songs goes, that title song is probably one of the best songs you will see them perform live, arguably. And the band is English. They are in the new album category. I'm trying to give as many clues as possible if I just directly being too easy about it. I think the new album thing might give it away a bit more. Although a lot of people... I was trying to get rid of one marker and I add 5. Although saying about new album might have given it away. Depends. Some people know what new album is. Other people are like, John, what the fuck are you saying new album? What's a new album? I need to get rid of all these fucking markers.
Marker removed. Marker removed.
I need to go down to... Where is the side mission? It's a tank division. Fuck, there's a tank division as well. Wait, is that the next one? Is the tank division? Or where's the tank division in relation to me?
Marker
right.
placed.
We'll put it there.
Marker placed.
And if I was to look on the map, are they firing mortars at me? Hers. Maiden! You're 100% right. It was Maiden. I want to see them live, but I have that. I want to see them live. I have an itch in my lungs. Maiden live are phenomenal. I've seen them about 6 times live, and every time has been. I'm gonna go to I first, I think. Right? What one's that? No, wait, that's not I. I is. I'm gonna go to I first, but I is the limited tank unit, so I'm gonna go up there. New wave of British heavy metal. Yes, the new wave of British heavy metal, new album. A phenomenal band to see live. If you can, I highly recommend it. I've seen them live 6 times. Did they just murk my car? Yeah, and Priest or New Wobham as well. Priest or New Wobham. I'm gonna get out of this car and Fulton it because I'm gonna need a new one. They fucked with my car, so I'll get a new one.
Please, supplies requested.
Actually, while I'm at it,
Supplies requested.
a dual boot of supplies. But yeah, phenomenal live. If you get an opportunity to go see them live, please do. Again, I've seen them live myself like 6 times,
Supply drop
and I would still go see them live again if I get the opportunity. Just one of those like gigs where like they are one of the best bands to see live, because while I wouldn't say they sound exactly like they do off the records, it is such a phenomenal live experience. Like the stage show is great, the music is fucking brilliant, the crowd atmosphere is phenomenal. Like you will lose your voice at that gig because you will be like singing along as much as you can, because like once Fear the Dark comes on, you're going to start singing Fear the Dark. It's just infectious. I'm sure there's others, but blank, and I feel like I should fucking know this shit. Priest or New Wobham, Maiden or New Wobham, fuck, who else are New Wobham? Diamond Head are technically New Wobham. Trying to think who else.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck, there is a few, and I'm forgetting them myself now. I might be playing quite risky traveling through here, but I need to, because that's a whole area. It's a whole ass area. But I need to go through it. Diamond Head's off the top of my head. Why am I fucking now blanking as well? I've heard some people try and say Motorhead or New Wobham. They're fucking not. They were Saxon. I would say Saxon potentially are New Wobham, but Saxon are. Oh no, Saxon are British. Saxon are British, 100%. I've seen Saxon live, fantastic band live. If they're not British, I'll be shocked, because like when that lead singer spoke, he had a very heavy English accent. Trying to think who else though. You could argue, weirdly, potentially Venom or New Wobham, because they, even though they technically invented black metal with the black metal album, they were part of the new wave of British heavy metal that came out at that time. So you could argue Venom or New Wobham. Yeah, their English is all good, yeah. As leaders of the British new wave of British heavy metal, let's go! Saxon are great. They done a fantastic song with Amon Amarth a few years ago. They're just a great band. Like their last few albums are actually genuinely great. Like I really enjoyed their last few albums, to the point where I did go see them live about 10-15 years ago, and I had just a phenomenal time seeing them. There's so many fucking other bands I just can't put my finger on when it comes to New Wobham that I feel like I should be able to. But yeah, people try to fucking say Motorhead, New Wobham, and I'm like, No, my guy. Motorhead existed before New Wabum. In fact, Motorhead inspired New Wabum. New Wabum happened because of Motorhead. And also, I'm starting to lose all meaning of the word or phrase New Wabum, so I'm sorry. So I need to go up there. Fuck, now I want to go listen to some Saxon.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is the fastest way up there. Can you just up and around, I guess? Ooh, that's actually handy. Angel Witch or New Wabum as well, apparently. Okay, today I learned. Oh, I cannot see shit here. Just casually driving through the Angel Witch by the band Angel Witch off their album Angel Witch. See, as you said that, Myla, all I could think about, and it's a different meme, but it was the meme was like featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I don't know why, but you saying that there just reminded me of that meme. I'm gonna drive fucking face first into the fucking tank team I'm trying to take out without even realizing it. I think I'm gonna turn here. God help anyone that lives in an arid land like Afghanistan. That must be hell to deal with in real life. But yeah, fucking Angel Witch as well. I forgot about them. I'm trying to think who else though. Like, there's gotta be more bands than that. Although there probably is, and they're probably just bands that I don't really listen to or think of much. Are they in here? Oh fuck, they're in here. Okay. Is that what I think it is? Is that a fucking helicopter? Def Leppard technically are too pandy, which I wouldn't think of because like Hysteria and When Love and Hate Collide, but the first albums they did are fucking heavy. I didn't even think of Def Leppard. You're not wrong. Like I didn't even calculate them in the actual. Okay, so we have a whole ass fucking. How am I meant to take that out without my rocket launcher? Yeah, like they're not heavy now, but they used to be heavy back then. Yeah, that makes sense. Like given just how like the sound evolved and stuff. Like I get that. Chad, I have no idea. I did not realize I would need a rocket launcher. There's a fucking tank right there.
Enemy presence detected.
Our girls' school.
Has been updated.
Any y'all got a fucking spare rocket launcher? Jesus. Are you shitting me? Hit it, killer. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, you know what? Right, this is an opportunity for me to...
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Quit kidding around, you probably put a fucking helicopter in the sky at me, you bitch. Okay, alright. I'm gonna need...
Please have supplies requested.
Tigers of Pantang? I don't think I've heard of them. They're a new band to me. I've never heard of them.
Supply drop complete.
Girl Sculptor British rock band formed in the British heavy metal in 1978. Oh, okay. I don't have a honeybee, but I think I can still take that fucker down. Although I want to do it after I get the tank, because the tank is going to be... Why are you growling at the box? Didn't ask for the shotgun. But here we are. The rest I haven't heard of, to be honest, going down the list. Okay, you know what? Park the car. And I use the term park loosely. Ew. I didn't ask for the shotgun. I don't know why they gave me it. Right. What the fuck is that tank? Let them two just have a wee snooze in a second here. I've heard the name tag as a Pantang, but having trouble recalling if I've heard any songs. I think that's the first I heard of them in general. He's down. He's down. Fuck your tank. Not the what do you mean the, oh right, the tranquilizer. Wait, what do you mean the Cosby gun? It's like, oh yeah, no, you make a point. This is a Cosby gun. So is this. The tank was no match for the balloon. The balloon is goated. No one can stop the balloon. Dumpy Rusty Nuts. What the hell? I haven't heard of this one, but the best name I've came across. Oh my god. Dumpy's Rusty Nuts. Shout a big shout out to Dumpy's Rusty Nuts, I guess. That was ridiculous that they were like, yeah, here's literally an aircraft. If only they had them in Tenement Square. That would be an interesting sight to be seen. A man sitting on fire in protest against the idea of his oppressive, the oppressive regime coming in, and then suddenly the tank that was driving at him gets Fultoned up right in front of him. Also, I could probably get rid of that now, can't I? Right, so after this arrive, let's actually go south from here. What was that? Was that what was in that man's grocery bag? Fucking hell. They're way more of a live band. They've had a couple of singles and they got all really? How have I never heard of them? Or like, Some fellow history nerds, you love to see it. You do love to see it. Not successful recording artists, so that's fair. That's just a reality of being a performer at this point. Not even at this point, just in general for history. Oh my love, got like a really super serial question to ask you. It's not super serial, hence why I use the word serial, but I still got a question to ask you. Are you excited slash ready for the new Spinal Tap movie, or could you not give a fuck? Because I low-key am kind of excited for it. If it can manage to do what like Naked Gun has done for this generation of Naked Guns, I'll be very happy. Spinal Tap movie is genuinely a delightful movie. I am also the worst driver anyone's ever seen. Or best, depending on how you look at it. Shoot. Get me in that movie. Oh my god. I'm gonna take that as an excited then. I can't believe they're doing a Spinal Tap sequel this far on. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I fucking am. Well, I'm going the wrong way, but I could also go this way, so it's not that bad, actually. It's like, between Naked Gun, Spinal Tap, and the new Spaceballs movie, I feel like I'm suddenly, like, being teleported back to the 1990s. In the best way possible. Sequels do get a bit iffy reputation because they almost are never as good as the first, but we'll see. Yeah, that's the thing that I've been worried about. Like, I was shocked when I saw so many positive things said about the most recent Naked Gun. So like, it's one of those ones where like I was initially ready for that to suck, and then I watched the trailer and I was like, oh fuck, that made me laugh a lot. And then I heard from people who actually went to watch the movie, and they're all like, no, yeah, that movie is as good as any other Naked Gun movie. And I'm like, okay, I'm getting excited. Leave it to your boy Liam Neeson to fucking essentially do a fucking Leslie Neeson. Oh my god. Sorry, just the parallels between their last names just started to hit me in the face there for the first time, and probably should have done so way earlier. But it's one of those things like, I was like, oh god, no, I think there's a lot of parallels because both of those actors started off as very serious, like, very serious stoic, not stoic, but very serious actors, and now doing comedy. Oh god, the parallels between them two is stark. I guess it makes sense to do this far on because they are also what they've done the past decade, trying to revive their careers. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. I heard Cody Rhodes is in Naked Gun. I haven't watched it yet, though. I think he plays, like, a bartender or something. Hello, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I need to not drive right into their base. Stonehenge. Oh, not a Stonehenge song stuck in my head. I gotta be careful. Don't want to get copyright struck by Universal. I think it's Universal owns that song. But yeah, I've seen the clip. It's funny. But yeah, I guess it does make sense though, because like, it's one of those things where, yeah, it's like 10 years on or maybe longer, so there is that little bit of a parallel thing, like you're saying. Like the way the story could work and whatnot as well from regards to that. Leslie Nielsen's subtlety is hard to emulate. I liked the remake, but the original Naked Gun and Aeroplane are in their own league. Oh, 100%. Like, I don't think at any point could any of the remakes or any like stuff that comes out now could ever match the delivery of Leslie Nielsen and the caliber of writing in those old movies. But I am glad to see that it feels like these movies, from what I've heard, very much honor the source material and do sort of like play into the style in a way that doesn't feel disrespectful. Yeah, bartender, because I saw a clip and he's like, huh, that's supposed to be Naked Gun. Cody Rhodes! Yeah, because like Cody Rhodes, like I thought, I was kind of like confused by it as well, like Cody Rhodes showing up in like a Naked Gun movie. I thought that was odd, but like he's also going to be Guile in the Street Fighter movie, which I'm kind of like, huh? But like there's almost too many wrestlers in that Street Fighter movie, and I'm now skeptical, because if it's like one wrestler, it's kind of like, oh yeah, whatever, you know, more wrestlers are becoming actors. But when you have such a heavy like a heavy presence of like wrestlers in a movie that are all playing what you could argue to be pivotal characters, I'm like, I am worried about this movie. Although it's saying that it's a Street Fighter movie, it was never going to be high cinema anyway. But like, you've got Roman Reigns going to be Akuma, you got fucking Cody Rhodes as Guile, you got Hiroki Goto going to be E Honda. So it's kind of all over the show, right? The Street Fighter movie is the real Forbidden Door, and you're not wrong. You got a prisoner extraction here.
Enemy presence detected.
Jumps out of car.
Has been updated.
With that cast, it'll either be really good or absolute dog shit. No in between. Yeah, no in between, because like the people that you need to have the chops to carry that movie are not going to make it be there for like the in between to happen. Also, I just never sure how they're going to make a Street Fighter movie work. You are of any type of movies if it's wrestlers in Street Fighter, but then again, not all wrestlers can act. That's the problem. Like, not all wrestlers can act, and that's my concern. Maybe I'll be like pleasantly surprised and they will all be phenomenal. But that is a big ask to make sure every wrestler that's featured in a movie is going to be a great actor. That's not a guarantee. Kyle's the one. Yeah, Kyle's the one with the really cool theme. Which had the meme that Kyle's theme goes with Guile's theme goes with anything. The one goes dun 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 dun. That's Kyle's theme. Still could be it. If Roman and Cody are the most actor wrestlers I could think of outside of Cena, Rock, and Batista. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, Roddy Piper, but he's dead. But you're not wrong. I think it's just odd. I think it's gonna be odd to see. Just, I don't know why, but Roman Reigns' Akuma is wild. But you know, at least in acting, they can get union benefits. That's true. I guess they probably, I imagine Cody is, because I think Cody's getting more and more into the acting thing already, so he's probably in it SAG-AFTRA as well anyway. I wouldn't be shocked if he was in SAG-AFTRA. As well as Roman, actually. I think Roman's done a few movies now as well.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Clouds approaching.
I think we've done pretty well there, chap. We've done really well there. But yeah. Gal's theme's awesome. But it's not my favorite theme, but it is an awesome theme. My favorite theme is Ken's theme, but that's a personal thing with me because I grew up playing Ken when I was younger. And so, you know, that's my boy. Ooh. Give me that money. It just dawned on me, I haven't actually done any combat deployments. Wrestling's probably some of the most high effort acting they'll do, and then they move to acting where they aren't putting their bodies on the line all the time, and they're 100%, because like at the end of the day, wrestling has a bit of a shelf life in your career as it is. Like, sure, you can always like, you know, do stuff behind the scenes and kind of transition into like a more like producer role and stuff, but when it comes to performance, like there's a shelf life, like, and it's not even like there's a shelf life on age, there's a shelf life in just where your body will take you. And so you do see a lot more. I did mean to extract my own car because I was going to like chop her out, so I didn't really need it. Yeah, so there's a bit of a shelf life on in like wrestling just because of like how much your body can take, and like they have a thing called a bump card where like you can only take so many bumps before, you know, you're done. Like you just can't do it anymore. It's just not in you. 7 fucking days. That's too long. I need something that's a little bit less. 5 days is still long. Shit, there really isn't any short ones, is there? I know, pup. I mean, there's the GMP one I'll do, I guess.
Unit dispatched.
But yeah, so there's like a bump card essentially, so like after a while their body just can't take anymore and they have to like, you know, transition out of the ring. And so like if those folks can take what they learn from wrestling and stage performance essentially and put that sort of style of stage performance into like on screen, like, you know, cinema acting, yeah, like definitely, because at that point it gives you a career post wrestling. Even if they aren't good actors, I 100% understand why so many of them are moving to acting. Some of them are a lot better than what you'd think. Some of them don't necessarily do well at acting. Some really do. It's, you know, it's a crack shoot. What the crack is going to be there. But yeah, like there is just a very fundamental shelf life, and it's not even like a predictable thing. Some people can do wrestling right up into their 60s. Others have to bow out in their mid-30s, you know? There's a built-in Fulton that automatically deploys when you leave the chopper. Oh, really? Fuck, I was doing that just to... I was doing that just to save, to make sure I saved it. Fuck, I didn't know that.
Please support helicopter requested.
I knew the horse had it, but I didn't know the vehicles had it. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense though. Like, I mean, wrestlers need to have like a post. Like some wrestlers do just have a post-career thing. They go into commentary, they go into production, they go into wrestling schools. They have like the podcast circuit. They have the sort of the Comic-Con / convention circuits. There is a lot of stuff that wrestlers can do post in-ring career, but there is just a lot more that is being done by wrestlers to try and transition. Those who can transition into film media as best they can, because, like, you know, long term it gives them stuff that it gives them a viable career post wrestling. As well as that, there are a lot of wrestlers as well just know how to do better with their money and their finances. Where back in the day, wrestlers spent a lot of money, you know, just living in the lifestyle. Where like AEW have been really good because AEW actually pay for the wrestlers' travel and accommodation, which WWE didn't for the longest while, and I don't know if they still do. But like AEW, when they are getting their wrestlers to come out to like when they're coming out to do tapings and stuff and all that, their AEW covers their travel, covers their accommodation and all of that there, which like was just never the case in in WWE. So AEW does that there, which means those wrestlers aren't spending their hard-earned money just to facilitate their job. They get to keep their money and not have to spend loads of money on travel and you know, food and accommodation and all that stuff. I love AEW. So is Hunter by the looks of things. Amazing things for, like, you know, a company to do that, you know, a lot of companies just didn't do. Chat, I'm going to take this opportunity to go check on my folks and maybe do my caring duties. As I mentioned before, full-time carer, which means I have a full-time obligation to make sure that certain people in my house are looked after and have their needs met when it comes to their comfort and all that good stuff. What do you mean? Fuck off, infantry. Elimination ALNA. I'll have to do those as well, because I need a legendary fucking gunsmith. We'll do the Afrikaans one next. So I'm gonna go do that there. While I do that there, I will on the Twitch side run some ads just to get the ads out of the way, and then create like a longer time for us to hang out with any ad interruption. This will be an opportunity for yourselves to grab a drink, grab a snack, use the toilet. If you don't need to do any of those things, you know, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, and just look after yourselves. Things like that there. I see a lot of them on the con circuit. The con circuit in my area has Saraya, Scarlet Bordeaux, and Killer Cross coming in December. Them three are fucking awesome. They are awesome. Scarlet True's on drywall. I'm so normal. I love her. I think Legendary Gunsmith enables customizations, but we're gonna have to do that one then. We'll do the Afrikaans one, and then if I don't like extract out, I'll run over and do the Legendary Gunsmith and the other ones. But I'm gonna go do that, chat. We'll reconvene back here in about 5 minutes at most, hopefully. Fingers crossed, unless something happens to me. It might be a bit longer. Sometimes that can happen, but ideally, back in 5 minutes. I'll speak to you soon, chat.
clouds approaching.
That's me back. Yo, chat. Also, all I've got now is Street Fighter music on the brain, and I remembered that my friend actually done a medley of Street Fighter music at one point because he's a talented son of a bitch. That he is. Hey, Hunter. And motherfucker done like just a medley of Street Fighter music like a few years ago, well, like 5 years ago. Absolute bangers. Also, he's got a custom guitar because he's one of those bastards. I want to get a drink. I went to school with this guy. Drink with this guy every so often. Sadly, folks, he is taken. I know. Raw sexual magnetism of his guitar work. It's an excuse to play a song while I make myself a slight rum drink because I'm stressed out. It helps me decompress. Motherfucker makes me want to learn fucking guitar or like fucking like get back into my bass. It's okay, it's just fucking real life shit happens. But yeah. Dude also used to beat the shit out of me in Street Fighter, and I can hold my own in Street Fighter. Look at that, even in the bass, look at him. But yeah, dude's got a fucking custom super strat, which is like painted pearlescent, so it changes like in the color of like, hard to see in the camera quality you used to have, but like pearlescent guitar, custom made like super strat, fucking beautiful guitar. He calls it Aurora. Aye, talented wankers. I am cursed to be surrounded by so many fucking talented people. While I am devoid of talent, my fucking friends are all just absolute oozing fucking talent. And then there's me, and I play video games. Alright, we're gonna go do the Afrikaans one.
There's a violent power struggle going on everyone within the contract forces.
You're devoid of talent, so am I. No, you're not.
For the Matinda oil field.
That is a lie.
Most of their key people are Afrikaners.
There's a stun grenade, interpreter, a zoologist, and a materials engineer in this map.
Details are sketchy.
See, the problem is, I need to get these blueprints slash, like, skilled people. What's this game name can be sometimes, knowing where they are is the problem. But I think they might be at the Kizaba camp.
We need an interpreter who speaks English in order to interrogate him. Meaning if we tail the interpreter, he'll lead us right to the target. By the way, the contract specifies that it's alright to ignore the other British prisoners. But the final decision is yours, boss.
No, fuck it, I'm taking everyone.
Accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Let's go to Central Africa, my favorite chat. Why did that swap out my primary weapon? Though I didn't ask it to do that. Like, it's like, no, primary weapon is this sumbitch. Although I will switch to shotgun, because I think... Can I not have a shotgun? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Shotgun it is, because I know there's going to come up a point where I need to take on Vulcan. And having a shotgun does help. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I will create a loadout with that shotgun in mind, so... Maybe the Loud Boy Supreme. Oh, ew, why is it that version of the Wii pistol? No, no, no. Support weapons, give us a decoy, give us an active decoy. Give us some C4 that's knocking at your door. Actually, I like the C4 to be there. And then we'll just put the carry cage here. Items, give us a box, give us some night vision, give us some cigars, give us some drugs. And then loadout 1, we're going to just double change that again, just back to what it should be, which is a rifle supreme. And then we'll go back to this one, because I don't know when he's going to show up, but I know I do need to be ready for it.
Deploying.
Not a true master until you've done the Buck Bumble theme. I'll need to double check to see if he's done Buck Bumble. And if not, I'll be like, Mr. Codeman, I have a kind request from a sweet soul in my chat. You to do Buck Bumble. Also, fucking John Bacon would love him to do Buck Bumble. You're tired, Hunter? If you need to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. Don't push yourself too hard. I know you've had a long, very exhaustive mentally day.
Are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue
So few eep.
a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to
Enemy
have
combatants
an interpreter
is the contact forces from Africa.
They've used info from the
The guest star in the Viscount.
location. It's on your iDroid.
I'm not seeing any man on fire, so I don't think he's here in this one.
The target when you find him.
It's the Tamari. I'm gonna have to ask him if he's done Buck Bumble. I don't know anything about the game. I just know the theme music fucks. It's very old school, like drum and bass or house music, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fantastic, we just saw all of the men.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Man, I haven't played Buck Bumble in years though. I am old enough to have played the Buck Bumble. I'm an old man, chat, honestly. I'm an old man who's played a lot of games.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Look at that, even the dog is being sneaky. DD, what a lad. Keep a reasonable distance here. Go low, slow, and below. These are all...
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Fuck you, mean old. You don't look a day over 25. Mila, you are a sweetheart and I love you to pieces, but I am 37. I am starting to push into the 40s.
Analysis complete.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemies. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do
Oh my god, please do.
If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Dude, for I'm 28 and I got asked if I was still at school. I could believe it. Anytime I've seen your youthful complexion, it would make me assume you are younger. Old as dust, I know, right? That's how I feel and that's how I look. It says, oh, allies or 0 allies. I feel like someone pointed out to me yesterday it could be 0 allies, and I was like, oh, fuck, you're right. It probably could be 0 allies. I should have really asked that. I get asked sometimes if I live on my own already. What, 0 allies? Oh, 0 allies, sorry. Fuck, I've been calling you the wrong thing this whole time, 0. My apologies. You're 29. What does that mean if you live on your own already? Is that like a colloquial term to say spinster or to say like adult? So I need to be very fucking chill about this. I need to be the chillest of chill. I need to be so chill that you could literally put me in your drink and it would cool it down. Doesn't matter. It's a throwaway username with a Peace Walker reference. You know, that's fair, but I just felt a little bit guilty that I was saying your name wrong. I try not to say names wrong, but you know, it happens. I mean, her people move away from their homes usually at 20, 22, depending on the situation. That's fair. I moved out when I was 25, 26 for the first time. No one will ever detect this rocket launcher standing right beside them.
This is your last chance.
Die MPLA se olieveldregter. Waar het die inligting vandaan gekom?
Here, sorry, I don't have my glasses on. I moved to live with my damn boyfriend. I was trying. Oh shit, okay.
I only know.
I assume why you saying then means that's no longer a relationship, right? If that's not too disrespectful of a thing to ask, of course. I would not want to be offending you.
Nobody knows anything. Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars.
The amount of phlegm being used here as a language is bordering on Dutch. Don't worry about it, we broke up when I was 24. That's fair, I still just feel a little bit rude. John Cena coming to Liverpool Comic-Con apparently Saturday only. That's going to be a busy... Yeah, 100%. 100%. Call you whatever is convenient. Don't be saying that, I'll end up calling you sweetheart. Jokingly, of course. Not the hit crime language.
If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter.
I'll need this man anyway. Also, I need you, sweet cheeks. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm getting cold. 1 second, chat. Seriously considering banning my parents from smart TVs because this is starting to piss me off. But we're still standing inflation. Things are crazy expensive. Wages only got worse. Meanwhile, the value of currency has improved. No, 100% has not.
At Mother Base.
Where's that master engineer at?
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Cool.
Analysis complete.
Are they going to interrogate the target in there? Because I don't want to set them off by taking anyone or disrupting patrols until I know they're in there for good or not. Because no my luck, right? I'll fucking put them to it, grab them, and then they come walking out. Which wouldn't be ideal. Saying that. Can grab him quick here. And then run all the way over here. Extract him out. So no one notices. And then do the same up here. With him. Unless they're moving right now. Are they moving? They're not. Okay, good. I'm a mad boy snatcher. It's my favorite move. It's that sweet game I used to play when I was younger. Snatcher boy, runaway. Feed the dog. I can't sadly feed the dog. I can pet him, but I can't feed him. I can pet him and be like, right. Remember that thing I said I wasn't going to do? Oh, he's wearing a helmet. That takes care of that at least. Maybe I can get up on them and prompt them to say something if I sneak through and listen through the window. Oh, okay, they're just hanging out in there, okay. Fuck is a prisoner? They're having a date. Could I ship them? Data suppressor. Let's take note of that. Okay, so they're meant to do something at night, but I have no idea in which way is the fucking prisoner that they mentioned. So the others don't worry why someone screams ah from time to time. I think I'm dragging them off and away enough to minimize risk of being hurt. There's a gunsmith though.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Rescuer. Like I'm getting info. Oh, I see a prisoner down there. Oh, are they bringing the prisoner to him? That's funny.
Analysis has been updated. Analysis complete. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Right, I'm gonna try something a bit silly. Because I love being a bit silly. Got the target.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
We could sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
Mission
can
info
extract
has
him.
been updated. The map has been updated.
Stay okay.
Fuck yeah, I can extract him. Better yet, I can extract the whole damn place. I'm gonna steal everyone. Everyone is suddenly gonna find themselves in my possession. Cause I'm John gonna steal your man. I did not interrupt their date. I just meant their date be airborne. No, I don't. I don't need to do jack shit. You know what I need to do, Master Miller? I need to find every last one of these fucks, steal them, laugh, and also say, hey, those are my resources. More fruits the better. Well done. Stealing whole cargo ships of things? Like, here, you know what? Thank you. Yoink a whole building, don't you? Yeah. There's nothing more stronger than the sexual tension between me and the Fulton extracting heavy materials. But I want every little bit of stuff I can get. It's like, oh, look at that sweet vehicle. I'm going to use it to drive over to the next section. Not before I yoink this guy in the tower. Somo Kink Run. Big up the somophilia. Playing with these boys while they're asleep. The game might have just crashed because, like, oh, that was probably didn't even crash, but that was some of the worst frame stutter I've seen in some time. That was jank. I mean, earlier it did just randomly skip forward for me for some reason.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Anything in the area?
Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Yep, there is. I need the Digitalius. The Digitalius. Also, just a polite reminder, chat, I do have a new Instagram account for my short form content. You can go check it out, PVG Reels. You should go give it a follow, go like all the videos, watch them, maybe even leave a comment, and do whatever debaucherous things you do in your own time. That's between you and your own time. But would massively appreciate you check it out. Or if that's not your speed, I also have TikTok account and YouTube you want to check that out. For short form content. Same names you find on Twitch. I'm playing with fire, mentioning it, but you know, fuck it, I love playing with fire. Playing with fire is my favorite thing to do. Okay, so I need to grab all those processed materials, potentially. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking get... Right, you're being called again. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna have to just go and break here. Chad, I swear, he muted the TV, and no doubt he's going to call me again within 10 minutes because I just don't fucking get Like, they don't think and go to themselves, oh, this has happened. I will try and resolve the issue. No, they go, I don't know what's happened. I want to go pull him from upstairs to come down and look at the TV. Could have just turned the volume up. Could have just turned the volume up. Literally a mute symbol on the fucking TV. Man's had TVs since TVs fucking existed. Never even thought to himself, oh, maybe I'll just turn the fucking volume up. But the problem is that because I'm in the house, they decide to not use any problem solving skills. They just go, fuck it, I'll go and get him to look at the TV. Fuck me. I know I sound incredibly fucking like salty towards them sometimes, but shit like that does just begin to piss me off after a while. It shows no intention on their part to actually try and resolve the issue by themselves in what could be described as a very fucking straightforward issue. It's fucking mute on the TV. This is why I get stressed out. Right. Apparently there was stuff over there.
Caution, rain approaching.
Did I miss over here? No, apparently I missed something over there though. No, did I? Oh, there they are, okay. Is that... No, it's just... Again, it's a... I wish... well, I do have the Afrikaans interpreter now, but I wish I had it prior, because I'm sure there's probably plenty of, like, rough diamonds around here that if I interrogate, I would get like the location of, but because I didn't have the Afrikaans interpreter till now, I wouldn't know. It's not salty, it's one of the things they tried to make an attempt to solve it themselves, then they call you if they need to, but the fact that it is go, oh, John's in the house, he'll do it, is pure laziness. It's not fair when you pretty much do everything for them all day and they can't even give you the grace to time yourself at night. That's what does annoy me, but I sometimes feel like I'm being like too fucking mean when I think like that. Because the part of me is like, well, you're meant to be their fucking carer, but like, it's one of those things where it's not even my mum who's like in the wheelchair at the minute or anything, or like wheelchair bound. It's my dad. He literally has full functionality. He can go around and do his own things. He just doesn't fucking want to use any problem solving skills. And like, if I hadn't have been here, like I used to not live here, he would have figured it out within minutes. Like, he would have found out if he applied himself. But the fact is, he doesn't try to, because it's just one of those things where like, I'll just get him to do it.
Analysis complete.
And like, apparently he was a moany fuck the whole time I was away when I was overseeing Hunter, because he had to apply himself. Like, he was constant, like my mum said, he was constantly moaning because he just didn't like the fact that he had to fucking actually get off his hole and do something for himself when it came to minor things like that. And it's like, part of me is just kind of like, if you keep this up, I will go more regularly and I will stay for longer periods of time. Like, I won't because my mum needs my help, but like, it's one of those things where like, you're inspiring me to do that. Like, I could be just using my time away from you better. Like, again, I can't necessarily do that. My mum needs the support, but like, it really annoys me enough to want to do that, if you know what I mean. A real shame if I put explosives there. And destroy their communications going forward. The amount of lead exposure in this generation's Charisma might not be their fault. No, well, here's the thing, right? Like, my dad is just lazy at this point. Like, my dad has got to that point where, like, he gets annoyed that he has to live. Like, it sounds grim, but the amount that my dad complains about just having to do things for, like, that any other human being would have to do is wild. Like, he complains He complains that he has to, the other day, that he had to use the toilet, and he felt that as someone at his age, it shouldn't be a thing he had to do. Or when, you know, stuff happens in the house where, like, you know, say, for example, a fucking bin bag needed put it into a bin. He got pissed off because the bin bag wasn't in the bin, and he felt he needed to put a bin bag in the bin. And he's just got this point where he's just now like, he feels like all of these things are major burdens onto his life, and that he should not have to experience these major burdens because of his age. And it's like, you want to live, you have to do things that living people do. Like, you can't have the grace of being alive and have everything done for you. Like you got this far, you didn't have servants, you will never have servants. Like, this is just part and parcel of living. Like, it sucks sometimes that we have to do things for ourselves, but that's the reality of life, is that we have to do things for ourselves. Is he a combatant? He is. Oh wait, there's a... Thank you. Sleepy times. I don't even know what he expects that, or he expects it to work. I have no clue, but like I get frustrated because of that stuff, because I'm kind of like, there's someone else in the room here who would love to have their ability to function normally and is in a wheelchair, but you're complaining that these very fucking trivial things, acting like you're being so hard done by when you're fucking not. Oh, were you the one stopping the convoy, you little bastard? No, damn you. It's so dark I can't even see where they are. No. It's not mean, you're him, be it. It doesn't go away just because you're caring for someone. You deserve to have your own time and your own space to relax. Mandy does care work, and she gets off her time off, and as she should, you know, the bare minimum. Life doesn't stop what you can do because you're providing care for others. I get that. I guess there's just a part of me that feels like I don't really have the... it feels like a part of me that just doesn't feel like I'm entitled to be annoyed or entitled to like have that space at times, because this is what I've signed up for. So I kind of get that in my head, and it's a kind of like a... It's a festering little thing that's in my head. I think the key is that it's not like disabled in any way that prevents him from doing things. No, it's not. It's just he can't be arsed. Like, the man goes out and fucking, like, when the weather's decent, and fucking goes walking for like an hour and a half out and stuff. Like, the guy's got functionality. He just doesn't want to do things. He felt hard done by because he had to do his own dinner when I was away as well. And it's like, I prepared your dinners. You chose to not use the prepared dinners, and then you chose to try and make your own dinner, and then got annoyed that you had to prepare your own dinner. It's like, I don't know what more I can do for you. Like, at this point, you want a servant. You don't want anything but a servant. You're just wishing to be like looked after, hand and foot.
Is he okay?
Like, I think he's just gotten entitled. Like, before I left, I made sure, like, everything was looked after and everything was sorted for. I made sure additional carers came in at times to keep them right. I made sure dinners were there at all points for them to have dinners. I made sure that all of the supplies were in, all of the medications were in. Made sure that any appointments they had were all moved ahead of time or back for when I was there. I made sure everything was, like, done and dusted. Medication all sorted for the week, the whole 9 yards, all the bills paid. Everything that I could. And he then at several points decided to disregard all of the safeguards and all of the things that I set out to do stuff himself, and then as a result then complained that he felt he had more to do than he should have. We're entitled to how you're feeling. I feel very... Blow that up as well. You know what's really terrible? These things exploded all at once. and suddenly their camp doesn't have light. Am I even hitting him? I don't even know if I'm hitting him, chap. So yeah, I don't know. I sometimes feel like I sound too bitter about the situation. So I always worry I come off like that. Also, if there was a specialist over there, right? Did I not destroy their comms equipment? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Don't you worry, lass. You're coming with me. You have to do for a lot of shit and you're allowed to fucking complain. I guess. I feel like I come across more entitled than I maybe should. Is what I'm saying, I guess. Oh fuck, did he come and investigate the equipment? Where the fuck did he come from?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Do I have the interpreter? Oh, okay. I do. I love how the dog is growling at every man I come up to. Oh, that's not gonna work. Have I got everything? I don't know if I've got everything. I like to try and destroy all of the equipment in the area now. Because I've noticed it doesn't spawn back fast. So if I can take care of a lot of the equipment ahead of time, I can give myself a bit of an advantage. Or later down the line.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Was that Kajagoogoo on there? It might be. I'll check for you in a wee second here, because I did take the tape. Fuck's sake, 1 second, chat. He stuck Netflix on the TV and then picked up the Virgin Media remote and started trying to navigate the Netflix with the Virgin Media remote. At one point I was going to say, if you're going to be stupid, turn the TV off and go to bed. I can't be fucking arse running up and down this stairs. I'm not a fucking Olympic runner. Right. Also got in the area. Just processed metals. I think we got almost everything. I kind of want... Oh, I need that actually. I'm gonna go for that. Because I need that for the... Even though I don't need it right now, I need it for the later upgrade for the gun.
It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
More than that. Actually, if I run out of there, I will end in the mission. Sorry, back just went to make my FOB. Get all good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Speaking of FOB, do I have anything to missing? I just need fuel resources. Just constantly need fuel resources. Also some, yeah, I'm so lacking in fuel. I need an abundance of it. I also need to take out those guys because those guys might have some stuff actually. So I'm gonna go with that direction, which are just south of me. Go down there, take care of them, and also see if they've got additional resources and potentially good recruits in general. Just collect everything achieved too far. So over, nice, very nice. Are we having that? Where is that? Wait, some guy just fucking started Olympic running over there. Not on my map though. God knows who he is though, but I might get another prisoner up here. So I've got to be aware of that as well. I still haven't looked into my FOB because I've not done any of the online yet. I also don't think I have my security team yet.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, just as well as he came up here. Look at that. Fucking beautiful amount of stats on him, and hopefully a few more bits. Ooh, I've ran a suppressor. That could make for a fucking... Actually not that bad of a thing, because I might want to go up on him and just interrogate him, so I'm gonna go slow and semi-low. Grab you, get a wee hard revolver. Specialist is posted in the area. Okay, cool. Okay, tactical takedown. I haven't extracted that guy yet. That might still be the specialist. I don't know. Hard to say, although he's got some decent stats on him. Very strange being someone other than Venom Snake. I've often thought about that there when going into doing those missions, and I don't know how I'd feel. Like, is there any like noticeable changes in the gameplay, or is it just aesthetic? Because if it's just aesthetic, that's somewhat fine, but like I still kind of like the vibe with Venom Snake. Right. Get up on him, maybe get a location of some diamonds or some blueprints or something. I think I may have got everything though.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
There, go to diamonds, that's what I was looking for.
The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
There are some people with better stats than Snake, making you being able to be more accurate. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's intriguing. See, that's a bit of a game changer. That is that the diamond? That's common metal. What's the diamonds in? Common metal. Process metals. You told me there's diamonds in here. Where? Chat. Dude fucking lied to me. Dude, like, straight up lied to me about metals. Or about diamonds, sorry. They didn't give me a fucking location at all for them. I feel like I've been lied to severely. But I think we got everything we can get out of here. Like, it's not that big of a camp. Okay, right. Ooh, got challenge list done. Bunch of fucking tourists for the base, I guess. I guess helicopter support? I destroyed their thing, so I could technically get the helicopter anywhere, but I'll just get it here. Unless, is there any infrastructure left to blow up that I haven't blew up yet? Because I do like to also destroy their infrastructure, but I think I got the majority of it done, at least for this section anyway. Like, I like to try and knock out all of their communication arrays. I like to knock out their anti-air satellites. I like to just fuck them over infrastructure-wise so that when the time comes, if I come back, it's like chill. I say chill, but it's like there's fuck all to worry about at that point. Although, you know what? New area, so I'll put down some capture cages, get some new animals for the scene. What is that? Wormwood now, or I got wormwood?
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction will clear shortly.
Arrived at Mother Base. 15 soldiers, 1 prisoner, all this money.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Awesome. It sounds like DD wanted out of here as well. DD was like, I'm fucking fed up with this place. We've taken everyone out. I'm like, you're not wrong, DD. You're not wrong. Been watching for 30 minutes when I realized now it isn't MG. Oh, I can hear myself stinking. Sorry. Refresh the browser. I can hear myself and like, stinking. No, it's MGS5. We done free, which was incredible. Like, it was pretty much what you expect it to be. Or I say what you expect it to be. It's what it needed to be without, like, basically, you know,
Mission complete. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
I guess. I don't know. Sorry, just TikTok comments are fucking starting to flood in here. I don't know what it is, but like you get a certain amount of likes on TikTok, I've noticed the last wee while, and then suddenly it goes from all likes to just pure fucking comments. Which is not a bad thing, it's just that it's interesting how that algorithm works, or like how it gets fed in some ways. So yeah. Just me talking absolute shop. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just fucking around here a wee second. But how you doing, Robbie? Keeping well? 'Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh fuck! You know what? I fucking flew out, and I should have stayed and done the other side stuff.
One of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners. But once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one.
Oh, okay.
By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
I'm near sure it's not even Cypher. I'm near sure it's Skullface, despite Cypher, but I could be wrong. Oh, look at that Emperor Scorpion, Jesus! Shiny little thing. Got some elite soldiers, chat. Let's see what we got here. An A+ specialist. Look at that, Stone Gecko. He's a surgeon. What a god, get in. Fire Sloth, get in here, big lad. Love to see it. Raving Mongoose, Interpreter, get on in here, lad. Zoologist, Laughing Wallaby, get on in here, lass. The Cunning Stallion, hell of a name. Materials Engineer, get the fuck in here, you big lad, ye. Lads, get on in. Used to. Use as well. I guess use as well. Sorry, I had to be annoying stinky doo-doo head, but did you find out what was on the tape? Oh, I can do that in a second for you. Once I get into here, I can check the cassette for you.
The latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears.
Updated.
This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Not a problem. Anytime. Let's see. So, how about them zombies, eh? Who's that by? Sorry for disappearing, but it's all good, Hollow. Probably not that. It's probably the next one. Too shy? It will flag me for... It probably has flagged me for copyright already, but I'll get rid of it, don't worry. Let's see, side ops. Visit quiet. Oh, do I have to really visit you, you stinky? I've got a few things to do there. I really do not want to... Is it just a limited heavy infantry in Afghanistan? Is that all? Son of a bitch, I'm in. Right, I'll go check out quiet then. Let's go see quiet. What's also on the mission list?
Please select a mission.
Footprints of the Phantoms eliminate the walker gears deployed by... Okay. You do that.
Please select a landing zone.
We'll go straight over to her.
Mother base.
Kajagogo. Stinky tits. Oh my god. Imagine that being like your college nickname. There's old stinky tits right there. Hell of a rack, but they never wash.
Talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
They'll never make me change you, Dee Dee. I love you too much. Go onto our sweet medical platform here. Tell you what though, platform's looking pretty good, chat. Looking pretty damn good. I would say they're even looking quite immaculate. Also, when you said stinky tits, I don't know why, but the phrase dentata came into my head, and it's not right. How are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it a lot, Hollow. I'm enjoying it a lot. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, what's that? Can I have it? Can I have it? No? But I want it. Why is it not letting me do anything with it?
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her...
Tata dentata.
Breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin.
This is the bullshit explanation part. That's bullshit, by the way. She was wearing clothes. Oh, it could be the infection now.
Showers are okay. Duck. But she can't be submerged.
Yes. Duck. Someone close this woman. I don't care if she dies about it. Why did you shake like that?
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look.
Why did she have to be so like sensual about it?
See that?
Who wears tights halfway down their ass? Yeah.
Hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No. Jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what
Weird bent.
The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you.
I don't wanna.
Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
No. You know who's coming with me in the next mission? Him.
Side op completed.
Now what the fuck is this? I'll take that parachute emblem, thank you. Right. Me and the dog are leaving. Good day.
Boss, welcome back.
Ah, not a problem, lad. Come here.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
You hit a rough diamond? Where? What version? So far, he's the full lethal DD, but I do want the stun one. I just haven't got the materials yet. I don't like how they got her locked up in a cage and talking to her like she's a zoo animal. Here's the thing: it's like she can get out of that cage anytime she wants. In one of the tapes that Ocelot talks to you about, he says that he just leaves her cage unlocked, just to see if she will try and break out and attack me. So like, yeah, she's locked. She's not locked. She's not even remotely locked in. There's another rough diamond here.
Marker placed.
Where are you, rough diamond?
You have arrived.
There you are.
Destination.
But yeah. Here you go, lad. Free trip. I have more cassettes to get for it. I haven't fucking managed yet. Oh, for God's sake, Hugh, what are you up to now? Okay, I've got Africa today, which is quite long. We got Spread of Walker Gears, and we got Questioning Who. We'll do those while we're out and about in Africa doing side missions here, because I'm in the mood for more side missions. So let's heli up and let's go.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
But it still feels icky to look at her. I don't know how to explain it. Like, she's a sideshow attractant. Oh no, I 100% agree. Like, it's weird. Like, it is weird. Like, I get why they in universe chose a cage, because it allows her to be, it allows her to use her photosynthesis to feed, so she still gets the sunlight. So instead of a traditional cell. But it's also fucking weird. Like, her whole design's just fucking weird. But like, their in-game Kojima logic is that because she synthesizes light, the cage in theory allows light to get through instead of like a traditional cell, like a brig, where it would potentially be a closed roof affair or a closed room affair. But it's just weird. Like, it's just very weird.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
But I don't want to use Quiet. Also, the reason why I don't like to use Quiet as well is because, like, why people say DD is very overpowered, because DD can check anyone in your area. Using Quiet makes the game even more easier, because you can use her to legitimately just to take out everyone.
Send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration.
So you can use Quiet to like murk a bunch of people with ease. Like, you can just send her to an area and suddenly the whole area is fucking dead. And like, that's cool and effective, but it's also a bit OP. I do not need that vehicle. Here's hoping that Revolver Assad doesn't go into looking after plants. Oh my god. Roll my eyes so hard it hurt at that. So like, I could use her and I could put her into an area, but as soon as I put her into an area, anyone that's in that area, dead. Like, just dead. Like, she is so efficient that she will just murk a whole area. Because she shoots, kills someone, or like if you have the stun version of the gun, stuns them, leaps, takes out the next one, leaps, take out the next one. And like, if you're trying to do stuff quickly, it's cool. But then it also, in some ways, invalidates my requirement to be there. Because I just look at the area and the area is suddenly stunned or dead. And I'm like, cool. Why am I here? She should be the one winning the game. Do they think making her a cheat code makes objective PvP less bad? Probably not. I don't think that's even considered to be that in the first place. I think Kojima is just a bit of a weird guy. And I mean that intensely. I think he's just a weird guy. Like, we explored all of the other characters he's designed, especially the Beauty and the Beast unit. He's always just been really weird. You know? like, he did get angry when reporters were like, why is she naked? And he was like, there's definitely a justifiable reason for that there. You have to wait and see it in the game. And then people waited and see it in the game. And people were still... Kojima, I don't think that was a good enough justification for her to be like that. Personally, that's derogatory. What was our objective on here? Oh, it's a high-skilled soldier, okay. But yeah, like, it's very much just, he's a fucking weird guy. I do not like how she's designed at all. Very few people do. I think her character has an interesting, like, if they didn't make her basically buck naked, I think her character has an interesting story in the game. And I think her motives in the game are compelling. But it's just hard to sometimes see that past the very obvious objectification and the shithousery to try and justify it. I'm all here for sex perverts, but like, you could be a sex pervert without being all that about it. Yeah, I kind of wish he would just admit that he just wanted, like, I just kind of wish he would admit that he wanted, you know, fan service. Like, why naked, right? Like, I just wish that he would just straight up go like, yeah, this is fan service. This is what this is. And I would have found it less aggravating, because while I still wouldn't have enjoyed it, I would have at least admired the honesty. But it's like the weird sort of defense of the use, you know? At least with Bayonetta, it doesn't feel gross. They didn't try to justify her for some bullshit reason. She's just a hot lady and she does help. She's confident, powerful. I wouldn't want to be on the wrong side. Or yeah, like with Bayonetta, she controls her beauty and it feels like she's in control of her perceived nature. And it never feels like you're scrambling to justify her looks. She feels like someone who exudes confidence and as a result, you know, portrays herself in a way with that confidence. Which is still, like, very fan servicey, but I feel like it at least feels more natural. Where Kojima felt like, you know, a kid caught with his hand in the cookie jar trying to justify it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I'm gonna want that guy, and I'm gonna want those guys, and those guys, and those guys. Because I thought it was hot. It was always, yeah, always was an option. And you know what? I would even argue a valid option. I would argue it was valid. Oh fuck, it's a fucking... Okay, it's a tank squad. Okay, well... But it's just more of a case of like, you know what, you should have just been upfront about it. Just be upfront about it and we wouldn't be so annoyed at you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest
I want for sexy women, but I want her to be comfortable with it. Yeah. You're allowed to just put some stuff in your creations because you like it or it makes your dick stiff. It's the line and posturing that gets annoying. Yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree. I like how they say in the game she refuses to wear clothes to make it... Yeah, she refuses to wear clothes and then they go, oh, she's also uses photosynthesis to breathe. And it's like, he's actually a tough cookie because he, by the looks of things, is got a helmet on. So I'm going to have to shoot him in the leg and then move. I'm going to have to let the trank kick in here before I go any closer to him because... if I get too close, it'll set off the tank. Yeah, she's a plant. Like she has. So what's happened is she gets infected with the same infection that the end in Sneakier has, and her body mutates and develops the ability to photosynthesize, and then as a result, she doesn't eat she absorbs water for her skin, and she like absorbs sunlight for nutrients, and is able to like camouflage naturally. And the whole idea of like being able to like photosynthesize was a thing that the End could do in Snake Eater, the old man sniper. That's why he was so good at sniping, because he could just sit in a location for weeks at a time, and as a result just like, you know, keep that pressure on his prey without ever actually letting up. Turn around, buddy. She's, let's not forget, she's potentially obsessed with Emmerichs and wetting themselves. I didn't even factor that in. She even wants to fuck Ficus confirmed. Oh my god. See, I was joking, but holy fuck, she's really a plant. Yeah, she's really a plant, yeah. She develops the ability to photosynthesize. She's legitimately a plant. And that is like the in-game, in-universe explanation for what and how she is. Like that is legitimately, that is the case. Plus, I'm pretty sure you can research special clothing for her if you want to invest the time. I just don't like using her though enough, Rob. Like, even if she did wear clothes, I just don't like using her because like it just invalidates my existence being in the game at this point, because she's so effective. Like, it's one of those things where like, in tougher missions, she's great, but like, almost to the point where like she does all the work for me in a way that then takes any of my own like work out of it, and then I feel like I'm not the one playing the game. I'm just watching her jump between like vantage points and murk people. Dr. Pamela Isley wants her gimmick. It's okay to just want a sexy plant, bro. Can you dress her up as Sniper Wolf? That's wild. I like Sniper Wolf a lot. I also like this. I also like the sad story that goes on between her and fucking Hal. I call him Hal. He's fucking Otacon. You know, Metal Gear fans know what I'm talking about when I say Hal, but he's Otacon.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
They're not really worth taking, but I feel like taking them anyway for the heroism. But yeah, fucking, oh man, Sniper Wolf. Poison Ivy's literally a sexy plant and I love her. Poison Ivy's cool. I like Poison Ivy too. That's my wife. But yeah, like the story of the first game with Otacon and Sniper Wolf was sad. Because like he genuinely loves her. She doesn't really love him at all. I think that's a very one-sided affection thing. And also Otacon does spend pretty much the whole series being fucking not emotionally blackmailed, but like emotionally used by a lot of different characters who he falls for, who then kind of like are just using him, which is sad. I don't think Otacon for his whole history has ever had like really had a healthy relationship with a partner.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Snake, open the pod bay doors. Otacon, no can do. Snake. Is that what I think it is? Yoink, I'll take that Snip Eater tip. That was the Snake Eater song. Hello, Mr. Sleeping Soldier. I would like to take you to Snake's Balls Town. You too. Chat. I'm 12 again. A raid coming in as that's happening. Hello, my dad. Hope you keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh my god. Big Irish flags in the chat. Would love to see it. Keep going. You want me to keep going? Can we get a shout out to Mada? I probably said that wrong. Probably pronounced that terribly wrong, and I apologize. We're just here currently teabagging some of the asleep officers in the room. Because why the fuck not? Just, I've been asked to keep going, so I have. Okay, I need to... Madu, Irish for... Oh! My pronunciation was completely off, I apologize. Madu, I love it. Love the name. Love the name. Alright, you're coming with me, lads. Teabag, teabag, teabag. You don't need to stop, you're all good, Milo. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I think our mods might be a bit preoccupied or off or away from keyboard. So if you give me a little second, I'll do your little shout out for you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Oh, you're playing some fucking MGS2. Love it. Fucking love it. Is it your first time playing? I assume not with those sweet fucking emotes you have in your... You have on your persons. Or maybe it is and you're just like getting through the series now and you're loving it so much. Like, let me know. Was this your first time playing the second game? Going through the series for the first time. I will hold off on any spoiler talk then for you. And that is incredible. I hope you're having a blast with it so far. Are you doing release order or are you doing chronological order? That's a global emote? Motherfuck. I did not know that. Release order. Ooh, very interesting. So then technically you will only went through MGS1 and then you're going through 2 right now. Would you have went through the TurboGrafx 16 ones or are those ones you've skipped? Like, I'm just trying to gauge like your what is currently a spoiler and not a spoiler for you, because when folks like yourself come in and I find out they've just like started playing the series the first time, I'd never want to spoil anything. Like, I'll sometimes just drop some fucking MGS knowledge as we went through, because you know, when you're just chatting, you know, fucking topics come up and stuff, you just, you'll sometimes you would like, blah, 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 blah. But like, when I know someone's not fucking completed it yet, I'm like, oh shit, no. We gotta, make sure we don't fucking spoil anything for them and let them see it for the first time and fucking envelop them. Let it envelop them. But I assume then it's just MGS1 and you're going for 2 right now. What part of 2 you in then? Playing MGS2 Master Collection version MGX. You're playing Wait, you're playing Metal Gear 2, not Metal Gear Solid 2? Like, because I assumed it was Metal Gear Solid 2 from the oh fuck, I misread it. My dyslexia kicked in. I saw Metal Gear 2 and I said to myself, oh, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. No, that is literally the TurboGrafx 16 game. Shit, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. So you've only done Operation Intrude then. You're literally on the sequel to Operation Intrude. Okay, shit. Okay. That's awesome. Rarely do I see anyone's went back to those ones to play. Holy fuck. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? Because those games are... I just killed Doc Madmar. Man, holy shit! Because those games are not easy to try and play for the first time in this day and age. Like, I have a lot of respect for you. Yeah, it's fun using the guide. Oh yeah, you need the guide because like some of the stuff still requires you to have the old like box and stuff because Kojima's a wild man and was like, oh, you need a codec that's on the back of this box. You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean I need a codec on the back of the box? This is 20 years old. I don't have the box. But that's valid. No, Jesus, that is valid. That's awesome, though. That is awesome. Fuck. Like, there's just not a lot of people that would play those older games because like the control schemes are, you know, not the most like new player friendly or modern gamer friendly. A lot of us, including myself, are like, even though I've come from that era, playing video games in that era and stuff, you know, going back to those old school sensibilities and those old school controls are not necessarily an easy thing to do. Like, still kind of a, like, you know, the muscle memory is slightly there, but like trying to go back fully is always like, oh, I missed the convenience of this, that, and the other, you know? I'm usually a music streamer, but I'm doing game streams for fun. Oh, fucking right, dude. What type of music do you do? Is it like rock, metal, electronic, you know, drum and bass, synthwave, fucking trap beats? What we're talking here? I like seeing how our games evolve and every game feels fresh from then. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Sorry, I wasn't here to do this shout out. It's okay, sweetheart. You're all good. I had a feeling you were just AFK and it happens. You don't need to apologize, you're all good. Right now I'm just stealing all these men. You had to say 98 to Ronin. That's fair. Is it that late? Oh shit, it is that late, okay. These are mine.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Guitar and vocals, variety stuff, rock and focus. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Fuck, it's very rare it's very rare that we have, like, music streamers come into the chat. That's awesome. I can't, like, grab him right now, so I'm gonna have to put him out 99 style.
Subject on board. Leave the rest.
But yeah, we don't typically have folks from the music community coming in, so it's always a fucking treat when it happens. I followed you back when you were playing. Oh, did you? Oh shit! My apologies. I got a head like a sieve. I have got a fucking head like a sieve.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Pirate Yakuza was way earlier in the year. That was, I want to say, like February time, or maybe March time. Like that was a few months ago at least. Did that give me any locations, any diamonds? A lot of I say only processed materials. I should really grab those processed materials. They're still helpful. It's like sometimes I'll just look at processed materials like, I don't need them, and then remember, you fucking need fire resources. Or fuel, not fire. I mean, it's got a little fire symbol on it, but, you know, fuel. Also, biological material is always good. I think that's everything. I was only in the chat once, so it's easy to forget. That's fair. That's fair. I'll still somehow manage to beat myself up over it, though. I am a little bit unrelenting like that.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Chat, I forgot to turn on the cassette tapes while I was doing this. I already done that one. I'm not going to do it again. Fuck off.
You called that thing Sahelanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahara.
You sleepy? Again, Hunter, if you need to go off because you're eepy. You're not going to offend me if you do.
Sahelanthropus, man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
He's discovering our enemies over there.
Huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago.
I'm a hop out, do voice spoilers and stuff, but enjoy the rest of it. Not a problem. I appreciate you, you know, coming in, say hello, and essentially fucking trusting your community, Madu. I will make sure to just quickly give yourself a follow back because I would love to check out one of your streams sometime. So I'm going to just make sure to do that. And obviously I'm going to encourage all of the folks in the chat to do the same thing as well, because one good turn always deserves another. And we will take it from there. There it is. Just a wee follow back there. Oh, strapping lad right there. Just saw the featured clip section with the guitars and stuff. Strapping lad. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it. But have a lovely rest of your night, my friend. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night.
Upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your...
Not a problem at all, Madu. Not a problem at all.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My creation will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this...
He calls it his creation, but that's just not the case.
Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
An army without a nation. Outside the world order.
The design was based on Pangea, the supercontinent that existed 250 million years ago, right?
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass. That concept's at the source of our strength.
I felt the same way about Sahelanthropus.
Need to get up there, though.
Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always
Can I get up that way?
Back in our hands someday. That's
oh fuck, that's gonna be it. I'm better off going the other way around. But yeah, here's another thing that like it shows how much of a liar Huey is. He didn't design Sahelanthropus. He acts like it's his original creation, but if we play Snake Eater, which we did, we know that it was actually a Russian design that was harried off to America after the whole situation happened with regards to the Shagohod and the bitterness that the scientist in it was Granin's designs. The bitterness after Granin was designs were basically not used by fucking Volgin, and he went with the Shagohod instead of something like Sahelanthropus. So he tries to fucking essentially pawn off the concept of Sahelanthropus' own design, which not, it was Granin's. Yeah, he's a fucking weasel. Too much Kojima in this Kojima game.
And you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research, but I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff.
You gotta extract him.
But I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago.
I like how these games that you play and figure out what's true on your own. Yeah.
You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he. Clark's employer, ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
Fall asleep, please.
What does this have to do with me?
There we go.
Cipher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built. Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon. Or at least, the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind...
Successful clone, Agent 47. It was successful clone. It was Solid and Liquid Snake. It was... I know you're just making jokes, but the successful cloning was ends up being, or at least in relation to Big Boss, is Solid Snake and Liquid Snake, and they use Eva as a surrogate mother for the birth, for basically the birthing aspect of it. So not necessarily pure like lab grown. There's still like a surrogate mother involved.
Being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe
He's coming too. Roger that.
But this is all fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But what if mankind...
You gotta extract him.
...for future generations by cloning you?
All right, enough. I get the idea.
As you can hear, Boss is not a fucking fan, or well, Boss and Venom Snake are not fans of the concept. The super baby, yeah.
Something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
That's rich coming from you.
If genes search our blueprint,
Oh, I don't want to fucking switch weapons. Stop it. I'm trying to drop the body.
That drives us to tweak the design. Can you imagine that? Genes encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction of our next evolution in the hands of scientists?
Okay, subject is in.
Real arrogance to believe that. And yet, it could be what Cypher's after.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree. But that was an interesting story. It'd make a good movie.
You have to believe me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Right.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. Not Ocelot. You can't do this.
He doesn't like when Ocelot gets involved. Was that all of those tapes? It must have been. Or at least all of the tapes from there. So many fucking tapes to get through. Africa Today.
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over.
What do you mean?
Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes.
A warning?
Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that.
I never said any of that.
The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did. And stand up to Cypher.
Of all the stupid things you could do.
They'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them. Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss. And deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
Yeah, which goes against the whole fucking ideology of what Boss was looking for at one point.
CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security.
Like, the whole idea is that they're meant to try and take away the nukes and stop nuclear proliferation.
It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, Don't expect a walk in the park. The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think
Oh fuck, is that going to turn around?
An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators are
God damn it.
SADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years. That means constant action. And we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training. A company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them.
You gonna extract him?
Local population. They were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days
fucking
shooting
silence just went out.
rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Munene River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola, fought between the government MPLA and the
He's coming too. Roger that.
Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control.
Oh fuck, is it like advanced in time they actually woke up?
Depend on militias and PF.
What's this?
As do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs.
Oh, that was fun.
Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand.
One of those ones I didn't have the silencer, but I didn't really need it at that point because one was out and the other was fucking in my hands.
Sounds like our kind of work.
I wish I was good as fucking at Hitman games as I am at these games, and I'm not even very good at this game. But I handle the scenarios better in this game. Where like for some reason Hitman games, I am just to say I'm woeful is to be speaking ill of the concept of woeful. I am straight up garbo when it comes to Hitman games, and I've tried to not be garbo, but I am just garbo.
Caution, rain approaching.
But fucking here, I'm just like, you know, I'll make mistakes, but I can somehow get the better of myself back again. Why are you growling? That dog growls so intermittently and I don't get it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is there anything I can develop stuff? Well, I could always develop stuff, but I apparently have learned to develop more things. Oh, stuff for the quiet. Okay, so I can give her a few guns, I guess, if I get the bond level up. Why is that an option? Why is that? Why is... Game has options. Yeah, to cover her in blood, or to make her solid gold or solid silver. Yes, my expert sniper know what she needs. Silver tits. Go on, Toots. Show them the silver tits. Do I need to match my staff in any way?
Staff assigned.
No, I'm good there? Okay, good. Ugh, I need so much fuel. I need so much fuel, chat. I prefer tactical espionage as opposed to using disguise and changing identity. That's fair. I think I just don't do well with just the game mechanics, Zero. I think it's the mechanics that I fall flat on. Like, not because I think they're bad, but more so that my muscle memory and my ability to kind of execute on them is bad. Tits are welcome in the Metal Gear games. They are welcome. But I just don't understand why silver and gold plated were an option. Well, that's the guy I need to get.
That's the target.
Gunsmith for assault rifles, nice.
Analysis complete.
He's also got some good people on his back, so I'm gonna grab them as well while I'm at it.
Analysis complete.
Do we have any containers in the area? Come to think of it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
What's that? That was shining over there. It's a diamond. Ooh, okay. Shit, I didn't even see those lads over there. Oh, fuck me, okay.
Complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He did say I was going to give her big gun. I mean,
Enemy presence.
I get the logic of what you're saying, and you know how that relates to what I said. I just didn't think the gold plating them made them big. Then you're facing him, which means I get to get a nice little shot on your face if I'm lucky here. Please stand still, please stand still, please stand still. There we go, perfect. And then you. Perfect, and then you. Oh, perfect, there we go. That's what I like to call a clean sweep, chat. Into the sky with ye. Everyone must come. I know that sounded dodgy, but you know what I mean. Do you have anything in here of merit? No? Okay, cool.
He's coming too.
Anything in here of merit? No? Cool. Whoops. Okay, I saw a diamond over here. Where the fuck is it? There it is. It's only a small one, but you know what? I ain't gonna complain. Is there anything? Oh wait, there's someone on the boat over there. Holy shit.
Analysis complete.
Yeah. Well, he's got A stats. It's not bad actually. I say eh, but like A stats are pretty good. Shit, I didn't need to use the pub. Okay. They're coming over, are they? Okay. Fuck. Okay. I need a Fulton, or I need a... something. I need supplies. I've got a very loud gun here, and I need to make it unloud.
Supply drop complete.
Look how angry the dog is. He's angry I've got a loud gun. I'm playing a very dangerous game here. Okay, this is bordering on ridiculous. Oh god. I wasted my whole fucking suppressor there, but like, look at it, chat.
You gotta extract him.
Bordering on stupid right there, you know? One by one, they all start falling asleep because I just kind of start. Instead of trying to get permanent headshots, I was like, alright, I'll just start like doing them in the legs and just let them have like a staggered fall. And then every time someone fell, there'd be like a shock or a confusion moment that kind of resets them a little bit. Probably not like not the original plan, but like it worked. It worked stupid well. Like it worked well when it shouldn't have worked. Is there any diamonds on here? It feels like there would be diamonds on here just because like a random ship that's kind of in a disrepaired state. But like, that's funny. Is there anything on here? No? Fucking hell, you thought there would have been. Like, quite silly, but quite effective.
Post captured.
I'll take him while I'm at it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Apparently I've arrived at my destination. Could have fooled me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Right, is there any other missions in the area? There fucking is. Ah! I've done all of that and I still have stuff to do. Okay, we need another...
Drop for supplies requested.
I need another fucking supply drop. And then after this, we'll do another main mission.
Supply drop complete.
Fucking ridiculous. Oh, fuck off. Like in Epic stores, like, why don't you play Borderlands 4? And I'm kind of like, why don't I just choke on sand? I would rather legitimately choke on sand than play Borderlands 4. No thank you, but thanks for the offer. Ugh. Fucking Randy, the pervert magician, fucking Jones. Game. We have to go that way. Randy, I don't know how that pornography got on that there stick, but let me tell you, I was doing it for a magic trick.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Which is bordering on me making a suggestion that we should never trust magicians. I mean, you realistically shouldn't trust magicians anyway, because they are kind of professional bait and switch artists. Like, their whole career is about illusions and baiting you and switching it up and confusing you. But you know, that's not what I'm trying to get at typically. I wish there was a faster way to get fucking fuel and stuff. There probably is. Like, there's probably loads of ways of getting loads of fuel and stuff fast forever in the game. Like, I'm probably just like being hampered by my progress for the main story, but also GOAT. God damn it, RL. As a result, though, GOAT. I'm gonna blame those goats on you, RL.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You didn't exactly create goats. That's not what I'm saying. But regardless, you're the blame. Am I extracting a prisoner? Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh no, it's not a prisoner, it's an interpreter. Balloon goats are not my problem. That's worded in such a way that it almost like suggests that other goats are? Do you find yourself burdened with goats? Like in your neck of the woods, is it like, is there a goat? Is there an abundance of goats? I feel like that's the case for some folks here in Ireland. All goats are balloon goats. Oh my god. Okay, but what about the concept of being goated though? I'm not like goated into something, but like the greatest of all time. Because I know that could have been interpreted two ways. Minimum.
Analysis complete.
I got stuff over there I want to get rid of. I kind of want to take out this whole camp again, and the reason why is because they might have equipment that would actually make things easier for me long term if I take it out now. So I'm half tempted. Oh, I already did take out some of the stuff in this equipment. I just didn't finish it all off. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Extraction failed.
No, we're doing that again.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where did I see that comms unit? Oh, it's over there.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
For someone who's the greatest of all time, you'd need to be at the end of time, and there'd be no time left to go to clear. I see where you're coming from. I don't think many people, myself included, usually factor that in, but I see the logic. Also, boom. External communications down.
Please select supplies requested.
If I disabled their external communications, why are they still externally communicating? I feel like I've been lied to, chat.
Supply drop complete.
I'm all about that boom RL. I start my mornings off with boom. When I'm making my egg wrap in the morning, I put a little bit of sriracha in it, gives it that boom. Sriracha on eggs is pretty fucking goated. If you're into hot sauce, chat, and you're into eggs and you've not tried putting hot sauce on your eggs, I'm gonna hard recommend you try that. You're doing an egg wrap? You're a rapper now? It's not my favorite rapper though. Hey buddy. Sleepy, sleepy. All down. The way you quoted that makes it sound like I'm threatening people. That makes it sound borderline like I'm putting hot sauce on people's eggs without their consent. Wait, how did that not hit that time? Like, it sounds like I'm some sort of sinister troll coming into their homes and just applying liberal amounts of hot sauce on their eggs without their knowledge or consent. Which, like, I am, but you don't have to call me out for it. They call me the spicy jester in the streets.
You gotta extract him.
But you didn't say putting hot consensual sauce on your egg, did I not? That's because I didn't let them quote what I hear selectively. Okay. I like how they say out, and by that time I've already took out the guy. What the fuck was I here for, though?
You gotta extract him.
Of course I am.
The weather will clear shortly.
I need to shoot just in the head of him. I keep shooting just behind him like an idiot. There we go. Got him that time because I shot ahead of him. I like doing this. You'll never get me. Remember in Karate Kid where he tells him to sweep the legs? Oh, I swept him all right. This is not even the camp I meant to be in. Holy shit, I'm an idiot.
Leave the rest to us.
I thought this was the camp, chat. It's not even, it's 900 meters away. I was too busy talking about hot consensual sauce. Oh, God damn it, now I want hot sauce and some eggs. Specifically sriracha.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What's my phone doing? Okay, that's funny. Some people in the TikTok are being fucking hilarious with the comments. That's not doing too bad. Fucking people posting, I hear a blues a calling. Oh my god. Are you about to have some tossed salad and scrambled eggs? And I know you may seem confused, but non-sexually I've got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salad and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. They're calling again. Good night, Seattle. God, I love that show. Fucking hell, I love that show. Did you ever watch the, did you ever, any of you folks in the chat ever watch, like, the most recent series, like the series, like, Forever On? Like, the more modern series of it? It's not bad. It's not the heights that Frasier was back in the day. But it wasn't bad. Like, I would say it's like, on a 1 to 10, I'd give it a, if I was to give Frasier a solid 9, as like, you know, sitcoms went back in the 90s, I would give the more modern adaptation of Frasier a solid 7, which is like, not the best, but certainly wasn't a bad show. Are you serious? Go, fucking goat. I need that mixed Jimmy Webb. Oh shit! Holy shit! We got 2 lads that are really worth it, and then one who's like okay about it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh my god! Missing every shot because I'm such a pro. He was like rhythmically dodging me there. Okay. Okay, that was 6 shots to get him. That was bad on my part, bordering on painful. Like, I'm just terrible at aiming this gun. Right into the tree. Right past his face. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am bad at this game. What is this shitty ass t-shirt? Well, regardless, you're into this guy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Right. Where's our fucking oh shit, I got a bunch of tasks done. Members captured. Legendary gunsmith.
Development project has been added.
Nice. Do we have air support close by? We do.
Helicopter requested.
It said I got something for the iDroid?
Please specify a project. Please
Where's our
specify
fucking...
a project.
Something I ask myself regularly as I wake up in the morning. Where's my fucking... What the fuck is that? Oh, sleeping gas mine. What does that do? Increases the amount of markers you can place? I really don't need that. Like, long term, I really don't need that. Right, I'll get my wee butt over to this objective here. I really desperately need More base facilities though. Yes, I can create more. I've got the feel for it now. Every fiber of my being is telling me to go R&D. So I'm gonna do that.
Commencing platform construction.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
How long did I say it's gonna take? 2.5 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. Get more lads into the R&D platform, and then from there, hopefully develop more cool shit. I mean, you kind of need everyone across the board to develop cool shit, but R&D is kind of the backbone or the crux of it. I can now customize D-Dog. Nice. What can we do? Can I give him like a sweet side shave? Sorry, just looking at comments here on YouTube.
Side ops list
Boss, that man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith. We got plenty of work for him. But it turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
That's frustrating, because like... I just done the side ops, and he's like, oh, here's a new one. Mine clearing, material. Okay, material containers are good. That's actually not bad, because I could use those. But that's frustrating, because like, oh, here, you know, gunsmith.
Please select a mission.
Woo woo, and I'm like, fucking damn it. Trap specialist is nice. G44 blueprint will be nice. Yeah, we'll do that one. And then from there, we'll not extract. And we will not extract, and then we'll do the other side missions. But yeah, that's a kick in the knackers, you know? It's like, oh yeah, this gunsmith's great, but also there's a better one out there, so why the fuck are you wasting your time, bitch? It's like, Mr. Cass is in the room. What's the music question from earlier? Oh god, there was like a fucking song that was doing the rounds. Oh my god. Right. You know what? Give me a second, Cass. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I would play it on stream, but it might get me. Fuck. Oh, okay. I just need to make sure I need to verify for myself before I then give you the title. Why can't I hear it? Yeah. So, how do I fucking... It's this fucking song here. It might be AI, but the lyrics are meant to be fucking wild. So, that one there, Cass, if you can find that one that's going off for TikTok and stuff, get him to listen to it and verify the lyrics, because I'm curious to see if it's as bad as the internet's letting it on to be. And also, be curious to see what his reaction is.
Also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get me closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher.
Cypher. He's just laughing and said, it's grim. So he's already aware of it? Am I right in what I was informed is that, like, it's about, like, gangbanging some girl, and it goes into, like, extreme detail about stretching her out and stuff, or is it, like, even worse or something similar? He said it's a banger. Banger? Barely know her. He confirms. Okay. So it is about that. That's wild. That is wild. Oh my god. Just the idea, like, non-Portuguese speaking folks are just hearing this song and hearing like the music to it and thinking, oh, this is a bit of a bop, and then finding out what the actual lyrics are about, they're like, what the fuck, sorry? He said that they got the lyrics from an old funk song and then used AI to make an A style song. See, that's what Milo was saying earlier, that might have been AI generated, so that's then confirmed now then. Which is like, shame AI is involved, because AI is pure stinky. So, gonna all over that. But the fact that the lyrics are still legit and written by someone who is an absolute wild fiend is hilarious to me. Like, I still find that fucking hilarious that someone was out there, it's like, yeah, let's make the most heinous, like, sexually deviant lyrics as possible.
Targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
You are a target, so like, you're not the target, are you?
Sun will set shortly.
You know what, chat? This might be a target. We have to take it. That was a mission task. I didn't even think that was a mission task. That was just me being fucking silly. Alright, we'll get some information here. But yeah, that's wild. So he's sitting there just like, not he specifically, Mr. Cass, but like just people are sitting there bopping away. And the song's about just absolutely stretching out some lass's holes as man after man plunges their cock into it. Wild. Hell of a Friday night. And it's only fucking Thursday.
You gonna extract him?
Holy shit, there's a fair few of these fucks here. I can hear what sounds like a frightened animal. Shit, two people. This is whatever the opposite of a family-friendly stream is. Oh, 100%. I never claim to be family-friendly. In fact, I am family adversarial. My stream is family adversarial. You can put that right on the description. Family friendly? No, family adversarial.
Extraction failed.
Subject on board.
Patricide always valid. It is. The way I've been fucked around tonight, I was about to commit it. Matricide. Sometimes valid. Yeah. Sometimes you have to murder your mattresses. This whole area is getting done. Mattress size 2. Kill the mattress. Chat, this is wild. They thought they had machines. No, they don't. Their equipment belongs to me. Legitimately. That's mine. And that's mine. Who shot down my balloon?
Leave the rest to us.
Where'd you come from, you clown?
Nice work. Keep it up.
Fucking fool thinks he's taking my Milky? Oh yeah, I forgot we had the Milky command. It's not a command that gets used often, but we've got a Milky command, chat, for whenever y'all are feeling. Okay, that's gonna go. I was gonna say stuff there, and I just realized it was. You know, those ones were like, maybe I'm not gonna say that one out loud. Is that what I think it is? Is that Dancing with Tears in My Eyes? What a banger.
The map has been updated.
No. That is such a banger. Don't tease us. Don't tease us what? With Dancing with Tears in My Eyes? I'm not teasing anyone. Give me that. God, I've not heard that song in a while. What a horribly, like, you know, beautifully written song, and then you understand what the lyrics are about, and you're like, oh, that's dark. Like, that's really dark.
Nice work. Keep it up. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by...
No, I'm getting everyone first.
Presence detected. The map
Like, Dancing with Tears in My Eyes is about someone who's literally rushing back to see their partner, as it's confirmed that their actual city and their country is about to be fucking destroyed by an atomic bomb. And it's the idea of the joy and the love shared together by the individuals caught inside a deeply, deeply, hey, fuck you, buddy. I'm trying to explain music's lyrics to people. Fucker. Back to sleep. I'm trying to fucking explain songs to people. So yeah, it's a wonderful song about essentially, like, you know, a person racing back to see their partner after the news that that their home's going to be destroyed by a nuclear bomb or by a bomb of some sort, and the sort of like fleeting moments of the moments they share and the happiness that they'll have being limited by the actual event itself. And so the idea is that when you hear the lyrics "Dancing with Tears in My Eyes," you understand why they've got tears in their eyes. Which you like, why would you be dancing with tears in your eyes? It's like, oh, because you're literally you and your loved one are about to be fucking blew up by a bomb. Okay, that's wild.
Subject is in.
I don't know why I know this shit about music. I just do. I wish someone would try and gun me every night. I mean, it's doable. Mr. Cass could do it, but like also he might get arrested for what could be seen as abuse. Born in the USA, not about celebrating. No, not even remotely about celebrating the American dream. I can't remember the specific meaning behind that song, but isn't that something about the idea of being basically like drafted into the army to fight a war you don't agree with? Am I right in my interpretation of that there, or was it something else? Music's amazing. Like the fucking like people that write songs. I fucking love music. I love specifically how how like music doesn't necessarily wear its meaning on its shoulders well, or intentionally, and fools you into a false sense of comfort with the vibe. Yes, it's a Vietnam. Yeah, so it's a song about Vietnam and about the lack of desire to be drafted in to fight a war you don't agree with. I remember there was something to do with like an anti-war song. I just couldn't remember what the exact nature was. But yeah, fucking oh god, music's so fucking good. Like music is just great. I know that's such a stupid statement to make because of course music is so great. But like, I love how like deceptively deep music can be in sound. Like people just hear a bop and they're like, this is such a great lighthearted jaunt in this magical sort of whimsical fucking lyricism. And then you actually listen to the lyrics and then you hear what the actual writer was intending with it. You're like, oh, that's dark. That's some dark shit right there. That has completely subverted my whole understanding of this whole fucking song. I'm really confused. This conversation with the Miley Cyrus song "Party in the US." Oh my god! I think "Party in the USA" might be a more direct song about just partying in the USA. I think that might have been a song with a little bit of lyricism that was more on the nose, but I could be wrong. It's not for me to. Is that a little? Oh, it's a little mouse. It's not for me to you know, suggest that Miss Cyrus's music is not deep in that capacity, or that song. I could be wrong. I don't think she has a. I think as a songwriter, she's gotten better in recent years with like her music, but I don't think it's that she got better. I think that she just was doing music that maybe spoke more to her values and her actual like feelings. Like I think she's developed music outside of just the sort of bubblegum pop genre and started doing a lot more music with actual sort of, you know, I don't want to say meaning because that seems so demeaning to all music, when like all music can be meaningful depending on what it means to you. But like, I think she has verged into music that is a little bit more thought-provoking and a bit more soulful. I think when she started doing collaborations with Dolly Parton and whatnot, I think that inspired her to do music that is just a little bit more, you know, a little bit more of like, you know, depth in that perception, in that scenario. I'm trying to talk about her music in the way it doesn't shit on her, because I'm not genuinely trying to not shit on her, because I have nothing against the wee lass. Like she's never given me a reason to hate her so far, so I'm kind of like, she seems chill. I really, you know what, it's gonna sound stupid because I know a lot of people already wish this, but I really wish that copyright wasn't a thing I had to worry about when streaming. I'd fucking have music on all the time. My depth with what, sorry? You okay, pup?
Good. Good dog.
You okay?
Good. Good dog.
Let's keep going. But yeah. Okay, I could probably leave the area and then it would say, mission complete, Snake, you did it. Oh, and I'd be like, yeah, I did. Okay, cool. And then we can go do the side ops to get the other stuff. Oh yeah, you can pet the dog. Where is he?
Good. Good dog. Good. Good dog. Good. Good dog.
Yeah, you can pet the dog. 10 out of 10. Petted dog.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Weather will clear shortly.
Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff I took. Save your money rather than paying for a heli and to reach AO. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna run out of here and then let the thing close out and then run to my next objectives. Like, I ain't going to heli out. I'm gonna fucking just to skip the area. Can the dog get shot? I never brought dog meat with me on Fallout because the noise he makes. He can sadly, yes, get shot. They treat it like a stun rather than a kill, thankfully. So he does get up a few seconds later, but they can shoot him. And then they find out when they shoot him, then I stab them. Because, don't you fucking dare touch my dog, you fucking fiend. I will actually murder your whole bloodline if you fucking hurt my dog. I don't care if my dog decided to put a knife to your throat and slit it. That is his prerogative. That is his prerogative. Don't you fucking dare shoot my fucking dog. Your dog is barking at Dee Dee. Oh my god.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Made it out of this hot zone full of hot men in the hot zone.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I am dismissing a lot of people I don't need.
All right, mission complete, boss.
What do you mean, Dine?
You'll actually break a sweat next time.
What do you mean negative? No, this is not my first playthrough. It's my first playthrough in like 10 years, but not my first playthrough.
Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Got the fox emblem. Nice. Elite soldiers. I got the transportation specialist. I got tough guy. Got a medic 1. Got a trap specialist. And then a bunch of strapping lads. Okay.
Mission
Boss, the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Okay, so I got eliminate heavily insured over here, I got mine clearing to do over here, and I've got to extract materials over here. So I'm going to do this one here first because it's just right beside me. It'd be silly not to go do this one first. Anything below A is a warm body. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Sometimes I read and I feel profoundly dumb. I'm like, I should probably understand that. Why do I not understand that? Oh, the soldiers I extract. Oh, yeah, essentially, yeah. Like, 100% agree. Are you growling at something? What are you growling at? You growling at? There's no one even over there. For some reason, and I don't know why, Cass, okay? But when you said that, my brain was like, try and think of a necrophilia joke. This is clearly the time for a necrophilia joke. again, this channel is not family friendly. It's family adversarial. Oh god damn it! I want to listen to tears in my eyes now. Can you get out of the way, dog? You should come over and look at my box. My box is amazing.
That's the target.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Can I make you sleep? Because stuns don't really do enough. I can't. Okay, that's annoying. He's so fucking heavily armored, the big lug. Okay, I need to get rid of him quickly.
You gotta extract him.
You can't even knock him out. You have to. Well, you can knock him out. You can't fucking sleep them though. So it's just like time for aggressive fights. That's what I think it is. Oh, thank you. I will take that blueprint for that, whatever the fuck that is. Oh shit! I want that. Give me that. While you're at it, give me that too. Is that fuel? Oh, that's a lot of biological material. That's what I say every time I have a wank. Post a picture of Lucky watching stream. He has he's an intense wee fuck. Let me have a look. Oh my god. Sitting on Mr. Cass's arm, no less. I mean, you know what? That's pets for you. That is pets for you. Oh my god. Does he respond to his name? So I said Lucky there. Did you actually hear it? I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck is that TV talking to me? 1 second, I need to aggressively show this man the ground. Ah, fuck you. Are you armored? Oh, I don't even want to take that risk. I'm gonna force you down. I'm forcing you down. Come down. Come on. I'm forcing you down. You have to get down. Fall down, bitch. He's not, but he's tracking the movement and growling at the dog. That's funny. That's funny. He thinks the little pup is real. Oh, it's adorable. You stand on a ladder, they fall on there. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Get a ring there? I did. Where is the next objective to? Oh, I got a cassette to listen to. Shit, let's listen to my favorite cassette. I can't. I would love to, but I can't. I could do it in my own time, just not on stream.
I can't believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa.
When did that start? No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here.
They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning.
The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the Walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread.
Like what?
It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come
Oh, I'm going to get the containers, aren't I?
It goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit. For anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend.
The nuclear deterrent.
Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook. You created these times. But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on it? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property?
Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks.
Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world.
So, what is Cypher really up to?
It's a shame that it ends on that note, on that version of the, well, that part of the tape, because like I was getting into that.
Analysis Analysis complete.
Oh my guy, please, just sleep.
Analysis complete.
I don't think any of them are worth taking at the minute. I mean, he's kind of okay for like the R&D stuff, I think. But he apparently is a troublemaker, so that's kind of like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm done. But it's kind of like, you know, he's gonna spend most of his time in a brig because he's creating trouble. Is it really worth it? I don't know if you can rehabilitate the troublemakers by putting them in the brig for longer, but that's still effort, isn't it? I mean, it's not really effort for me. It's more of like an inconvenience. They can't take him out of the actual, out of the department while he's in the brig. Get the fuck up there. Holy shit, was that lightning? Yeah, you can bark at those enemies all you want. I do appreciate it, but I ain't going there. We got fucking supply bins to get over here. And then we'll get these supply bins done and the minefield done. We'll go do another main mission, I think. So much side stuff to do, and like I love doing side stuff, but there's so much of it in this game, and not all of it is really required. Like I usually do the side stuff in large part because like you get more shit, and you will get more shit by doing the side stuff in this game, but it's not maybe as like required in other games because like there's just a lot of equipment that I'll just never touch because I'm like, that's cool for a version of the gameplay that's available, but like I ain't here to play it like that. Like they develop like so many variations of like stun weapons, like submachine guns and fucking like shotgun stun guns and fucking sleep mines and sleep grenades and stuff, which are really fucking good when used properly, but I just cannot be fucking arsed deploying them most of the time.
Analysis complete. Target. Analysis complete.
The target is a singular.
Extraction arrived at
singular unit. That's sad. That's what you get for not wearing helmets. Oh fuck, there's a blueprint here apparently. Sleepy time snoozy snooze, my friend.
Good dog.
Like, alright, I choke him out. Look at the dog. Good dog. You did well, pup.
He's coming too. Roger that.
What the fuck is the... I was told there's a blueprint here. Where is it, you salty bitch? They're coming with me, by the way. No, seriously, where the fuck is the blueprint? You can't tell me there's a blueprint here and then not fucking give me a blueprint, you fucking assholes.
You gotta extract him.
Use this materials. All the way over there. Okay, well that's fucking rude. Oh, there's a blueprint here 200 meters away. Usually when I say stuff that's here, you know what's in within 5 meters at most. Fucking bastard.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And of course the base is full of absolute bastards. Is there any of these? Okay, well that's a pretty good bastard to have though.
Analysis complete.
Like as bastards go, that's not a bad bastard to have. Oh, also containers. You know what? Actually, I was going to be annoyed by me to come over here with 2 big fat juicy containers and a gunsmith. Already sweetens the deal. Never mind all the rest of these absolute stunning lads.
Analysis complete.
What are you doing coming in there being an A++ medical team / attack team specialist, you boastful bastard? I'm gonna have to steal every last one of them, chat. Chat, I might have to steal all these magnificent men. My fucking silencer.
Please, supplies requested.
Hey fella, what's going on?
Supply drop complete.
There was nothing remotely subtle about that. Did you see that? I just caused an earthquake to find out where everyone is. Kidnapping simulator is my favorite type of simulator. Too bad I can't buy it on Steam anymore because they want a credit card. Jokes. I actually have a credit card. They can't take my filthy games away from me. Alright. A fucking whole camp of sleepy time snoozy snoozes. Let's fucking go. While all yous are having a big fucking kip, I'll be having your fucking material bins. Fucking give me all your materials, you bastards. You know what, chat? For the folks who are local here, you know what I'm doing? I'm executing the Poglass protocol. I'm just here stealing everyone's shoes. That's some balloons I got on me. Oh my, you should see me at parties, Cass. Balloon animals. I just float your whole fucking house away.
You gotta extract him.
Fucking lifting fools out of their gutties.
Destination.
Where's that blueprint I was told about? You did I not get that one already? No wait, here, you know what, mate? Fuck you, I can do the same thing. Yeah, I can do the same thing. Idiot.
Spit it out.
Fucking shine your light at me.
The map has been updated.
Fucking cheeky bastard.
Post captured.
Imagine shining your light in someone's face. fucking take that shit back to your own front door, you be cunt.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh fuck, is that a diamond? You should try diving into people and then holding them up while you both that's hilarious. Can I do that? I may have to try that. I might have to try that. That sounds fucking hilarious. I already went now. I'm missing one lad left from the search and seizure. I do cost if he's badass. See, I thought it was gonna feel funny more than badass, because it sounds silly to me, but I like it. Right, I was meant to be doing... I was all the way over there!
Marker placed.
Fucking hell, you're really fucking taking the piss here. Like, who puts a minefield on the edge of town? The only time I could justify that there is if I lived in Ukraine.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Just as well as I love you, DD. Fucking this runs some lark like. Anything in here? No. I know I could just easily summon a car, but Africa, not Africa in general, but the African zone in this game is so small compared to Afghanistan that it almost feels like a waste of resources. Not that I'm like hard up for money or anything in the game. I'm actually doing pretty well with my GMP because I've not really spent it on anything in the last wee while, but you know, it's the principle. Also, out of curiosity, do I have enough for any more no, I don't. I was going to say do I have enough for any more developments. I mean, I got the biological... It's just fuel. Oh, apparently it's also biological and common metals. But it's mainly fuel. Fuel is the thing that's stopping me from getting to, like, to the next level of places. It's saying that if I can get the command post to level 4, it will up every other command post's volume, which is nice. God damn though, this run is... How am I gonna say this? I wish there was an auto run. I mean, we keep the dog fit, right? Come here. Pet the fucker. Pet the fucking dog.
Good. Good dog. Good. Good dog.
Occasionally you just have to, you know, give your pets positive reinforcement.
Enemy presence detected.
Fuck out, I can't bother fighting now. Unless you're like...
Analysis complete.
No, not worth it.
Analysis complete.
Not worth it.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you're pretty good though, but you're on sanitary? Ew, no, I don't want you now.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, you're a gunsmith though, I could use one of those. Why you gotta be a gunsmith? I have yet to use the gunsmith stuff. Do I just like, it's been a while, can I just like change out then the add-ons to my guns with the gunsmith stuff?
Guard post captured.
I'm here for you, and you only. don't want the weird shitter. I've no desire to entertain a weird shitter on my team. It's like, sure, he might be good in certain divisions, but if he's a big shitter, no, I don't want those shitters. Don't know about the rest of your chat, but like your team rocking out, getting ready, do the job. Your mum's a weird shitter. Nah, good. Right, we're in the minefield here. We're on the minefield here. I think the glasses should help me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Pup, can you find the bombs? Because I really don't want to be blew up. You find a landmine, good, where? Is it down here? Okay, we're getting close. See, I can't see them landmines at all. Oh, I'm nowhere near them, that's why, okay. Fucking misinterpreting map like an idiot there. I think that one's facing me, I'll try and get behind it. Because last time I ran, I went, because like, in other previous Metal Gear games, right? You can kind of just walk over them, regardless what direction you're coming at them from, and you would just like pick them up. Where this one's like, nah, even if you like are slow about it and you go over it, nah, you're say goodbye to your whole face. Just fucking shredded wheat. Right, you know, these are really truly some evil munitions. Man. 8 mines? Oh shit. See you there. Oh, that's real evil. Look at that one, chat. That's real fucking evil. Oh no, here, hi. Hi. That is some heinous shit right there. I can't approach that safely. Like if I do, it will blow up. Dog, I need you to pull back a wee bit. Like there was no other way around that one. That was fucking heinous. Cause like I usually try and pick them up because you know what, you know, free fucking landmine, I guess. Not that I really use them, but you know, freeze free route.
Side ops list updated.
Oh, did it pop up for a quick second? I thought it didn't. I didn't even see it. Right, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Nice. Do we have anything nearby? That seems like a real hot zone to exfiltrate from. We'll take this one.
Support helicopter requested.
Like, I could have got it in that area, but like... if I remember correctly, that's a base. Full of men, which would fucking blow up my helicopter before it even landed. So, let's not take the fucking risk. We'll just fucking get the helicopter over there. I have no idea how much it costs to repair or replace the helicopter, but I don't want to find out. Like, I bought some of the additional armor plates for it and stuff, and the flares to take away or to distract from missiles, but like, people unload on it with a fucking MG, nah, you're still fucked.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
There we go. Time to exfiltrate out of this bitch.
Gaining altitude.
Someone on TikTok just dropped a comment on my video going, I should just patent the jump mechanic. Fuck's sake. Oh, holy fuck. That's funny. That's funny. Oh. Never fucking doubt the internet's fucking ability to fucking say some funny, stupid shit. Did I did.
Clouds approaching.
Can I customize the dog? I fucking can. That is cool. Oh my god, I can give him an eye patch. Oh, or no eye patch. Oh god, you can give him an artificial eye again. I kind of like the eye patch though. That's cool, I like that.
Clouds approaching.
That's cool. I wasn't looking to develop anything, was it?
Please select a mission.
Right, Trader's Caravan.
Boss, about those walker gears deployed by the CFA. It appears that it's not just the CFA. PFs all along the Angola-Zaire border are also getting equipped with them. The bipedal technology was developed.
That's paying me a lot of money.
But Cypher's the one supplying it to the PFs. The question is why? What's in it for them? The answer may lie in the compensation being traded to Cypher by the PFs. Many outfits operating in Africa get locally mined resources as spoils of war. Diamonds, nuggets of gold, and rare metals. According to the intel team, there's a PF convoy that regularly transports the goods. Escorted by armored vehicles, no less.
Oh, not more fucking vehicles!
Crossing the remote Angolan savannah. I can't imagine Cypher would be so interested in minerals alone. Those convoys have to be transporting something else. Something that holds the key to Cypher's plans. Boss, I want you to extract the truck, cargo and all, from the PF convoy. Let's find out what Cypher's real goals are.
Please specify a project.
Is that quick? Is that quick to develop? No, it's not. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going without that. Fuck's sake.
Mission accepted.
Where is the... Like, better just go here, because it's not a hot zone. Yeah, I'll go with this because I might need the firepower. Jesus Christ. Oh, heavily armored convoy. What a mission to end the night on. God fucking damn it. So I have to get in, get the convoy, and then hopefully not experience stupid amounts of death by hands of fucking God knows how many tanks.
Your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah.
Oh shit, the skulls are involved, okay. That's not good. That's really not good. In fact, that's fucked. Damn, spoilers. Yeah, they're really not subtle, but it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna face this at the very beginning. It's like, alright. I know you're trying to make this like look like a TV show, but like, y'all just told me straight up what the fuck I'm gonna be encountering, so that's cool. So as soon as I get in here and probably get to the thing I need to get to, it's gonna be like, haha, bitch, skull time. I hope you like skull fucked. And we're like, oh, okay. Do I have enough? Do you reckon I have the firepower to take them on with the rocket launcher? Probably not. But we'll see. I feel like I probably should have brought more explosives, if I'm honest.
You reach the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Okay, what do we got here? What have we got? Let's minimize hose. Okay, well, so far my shooting is top tier shit. If there's ever going to be an opportunity for me to miss a shot, it's going to be taken.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Analysis complete.
You're coming with me though. Holy shit. I might not get what I need, but I'll get what I want.
Analysis complete.
You can stay here.
Analysis complete.
You're good.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, you're okay.
Caution. Analysis complete.
Really?
Analysis complete.
You're not bad. I'll take you. You're not really ace, but you're quite solid across the board. What are you like? Yeah, you're average. What are you like? Yeah, you're okay.
You found an intel file. Use your iDroid to scan it, and we'll analyze.
Chat, know what I love? I love an intel file.
Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Supply drop complete.
Okay, so be nice to know whereabouts they are in the field, but we'll find out, I guess. Oh shit, did I not deal with you? Oh, I fucking didn't. Okay.
Guard post captured.
Over that way. I'm not sure where the... I'm not even nowhere near the actual fucking route. I'm not sure. Maybe when I get onto the route, it'll like auto spawn the ghosts. Gee, not ideal. I have to face those fucks. I don't know if I've got the firepower for them, but fuck it, I will try. I mean, I brought a rocket launcher. That's something at least. But I don't know if they will matrix their way through it. Also, they might have weird zombie dudes with them, like they did last time. Yeah, I'm getting there. I know right now Zero was just like, fucking knew exactly what's coming. It's just like, no, this is funny. Let's see him deal with this too.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You find an enemy. Where? Oh, over there. Okay. This is the road, right? Oh, actually, we're probably on over. I am uniquely brilliant at like running directly away from the actual fucking required place to be. Like I am genuinely top tier at missing the actual fucking route.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, they've gotta go for here at some point. Like, this is a major station, so if I can... I don't even care about immediate stuns, but if I can get them sleeping... Give that lad a smooch. Oh, you shot him? Okay, that... Give that... Oh, you shot him. Oh, you shot him too. I keep shooting. Oh, well, you know what? I'm just indulging my desires for somophilia. I'm just putting all these beautiful, magnificent lads to sleep. So we can have fun later. Oh, I'll take that. Right. Still swarming these fuckers over here. Oh, shit. Hello. One right in the butt. How are you doing? No, Johnson, I said we keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I've got the best boy with me here, Dee Dee, the diamond dog. Okay, good. That's them down. I ain't looking for quick shots. I'm just looking for knockouts where I can get them. Oops. Alright, just give me some grief again, although if I was a right bit too quickly and I pushed myself a bit too much. Yeah, I was watching you earlier when you were doing card game sim and you had to stop early because of it. Like, Have they asked you to up the magic? Because I know at one point they were saying like, oh yeah, you are like due to like up the dosage. Or is this prior to upping the dosage? Don't you fucking come over here. Oh god, is he wearing armor and didn't get fucking sleep the first time? Okay. Did that one get him? I don't know if it did. Yeah, I know that one fucking did it. And I might have fucking...
Supplies requested.
God. I mean, I'm in the actual zone that they're due to come. But I just need to get rid of... I need to get rid of these lads as fast as possible. I'd have rather fucking... Yeah, up the meds and then it was fine for about half a week. So I don't think it's them. I think it's... Yeah, I can't even begin to pronounce that, but yeah. Oh, the soft tissue around your ribs is inflamed. That sounds fucking awful. Is there like a... Edie, you're in the way. Is there like a solution for that though? Or like some sort of like... medication? Or is it just like, oh yeah, it will do its own thing in time? That salty bitch is wearing armor. And I'm running out of time and I need you to fucking sleep. Why can't you all be like the rest of yourselves, rest of your mates, and not wear feckin' armor? Oh my god, why? Fuck me, just wasted half my suppressor getting that one lad down. Solution is to feel like you're having a heart attack until it gets back. That's fucking horrifying. Like, that's genuinely grim. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there, lad. You'll sleep in a second, though. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck, he didn't kip in time. Okay, well... I'll make you fucking kip. Those blokes are fucking dog shit at seeing you. To be fair, I'm wearing a stealth suit. I mean, it makes no fucking sense, but I'm doing it.
Using with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
It doesn't match the terrain, but it does dampen my footsteps. The fuck are you finding? Okay, right. Genuinely, where the fuck is this thing? Am I going in the right direction? I am. Also, I'm again.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Fucking low on suppressor again. See, when I get my fucking gun with unlimited suppressor, I am going to fucking rule these bitches.
Supply drop complete.
I could change to an armament with like a camouflage that would match the terrain. I'm just profoundly lazy, and I sometimes sneak at night, and the darker suit obviously does give me a little bit of cover, but also this suit's like stats are like, it dampens your footsteps, and I'm like, mate, do you not hear me trudging? I am the oh, for fuck's sake, someone wake up. Who the fuck woke up? Just lone fucking dude right there, just fucking waking boys up. Why are you all waking up all of a sudden? They were all asleep. All right. You know what I'm gonna do this time, chap? We're gonna do that again. But I'm gonna fucking steal them all, so that way they can fucking wake up when I fucking sleep them.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cyber's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
That was the mistake I made. I was like, oh, I don't need to take them. I just need to sleep them. And then someone's on the radio was like, here, fucking Jimmy John's over there fucking doing heinous shit. Everyone wake the fuck up. And I'm like, fucking fiend. Well, I guess I'm doing this fucking old school style. I say old school. Original tactic style. Oh, come on. Didn't see shit. I can't even see his head. I wasn't able to see his head. Convenient coverage was convenient. Can I just return from my checkpoint? If you don't want to steal them, just hold them up and face the ground. It's better than trying because they never get up. I guess, but like I'm also... I feel like stealing them's easier. Yeah, if they get up during a combat alert, that's still a risk that will fuck me over. I'd almost prefer just stealing them, if knowing that stealing them just takes them out of the battle if I kill on them. Also, you can tell the later it gets, the later it gets... well, if you steal them, right? If you steal them, you can add them to your army. And then when they add to your army, they have certain stats, as you can see there on like the right-hand side of the monitor. And they can be allocated to a certain section of your base and provide additional like research and like abilities and equipment based on their abilities. So when you steal them, you get that benefit, and so obviously you can't kill them at that point. Like if you want to, you could just straight up kill everyone. But there is a benefit to just like stealing them. A, it takes them out of the battle fight, killing them, and also it gives you that equipment. Like he's not bad, he's okay. Yeah, if the more and more you kill, Snake actually like looks more demonic because just, you know, you've chosen a more violent route, and so like the shrapnel in your head and all fucking starts like growing and stuff. It looks wild. So I don't think I get real low here. So I've tranked him and he'll sleep in a wee second here, but I'm gonna fucking Fulton, my wee friend over here. Get real wet with it. There we go. He went down. Let's grab him. Also, I'd lie if I said I wasn't halfway addicted to just stealing people because it's fucking hilarious to me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fuck, he will come up, but he'll go sleep in a wee second here, so... There we go. I'll have to get more supplies in a wee second, because I can see my fucking suppressor starting to go again. So yeah, I need to get that fucking new gun as soon as possible.
He's coming
that hit him? Guess I'll see in a wee second. It did hit him. Nice. And then he's gonna run over there. I play as staff members all the time, but so it doesn't matter how Sneak looks. Okay. So you're like, fuck it, I can have my demon be a demon. But you're 99% time playing non-lethal. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like playing non-lethal adds a bit of fun to the game as well, just mechanically. Because like it'd be easy to run and like in a stealth espionage game. Like yeah, you can run and gun and kill if you want, but it feels like I'm adhering to the idea of stealth espionage by also choosing to like minimize harm being seen, how lethal I'm being. Because I'm being an actual, like, fucking ghost.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Supplies requested.
He should pass out in a second, because I don't think he was armored. Oh, fuck, he was. Fuck.
Supply drop complete.
Well, let's reduce that risk. And just quickly run up and fucking punt him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Give me supplies. Thank you. It is good having the whole outpost captured and also just face down on the ground. That is some skill. Like, you being able to pull that off is fucking skillful. Things like I have managed to de-staff the majority.
Leave the rest to us.
I do enjoy a game. Like, I do enjoy that you get them out by hooking the balloon to their. Yeah, the Fulton is great. Here, penis balloon. Hey, don't you fucking undo my penis balloon. Did he fall again? He did. Alright, arse balloon. Right, we are down to like one person now, which was the same as last time, but instead this time I've managed to fucking murk the whole camp. Also, I don't like them having this gun, so that's my gun now. That gun's too big for them to have. Like, they shouldn't be playing with firearms that big. Like, I can just about overlook the machine guns, but like that fucking big Gatling gun? No thank you. Also, him? Imagine if I was just to throw you. Where? Where?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is there someone I've not considered? Oh, it's all them up there, isn't it? I still wish I knew where the convoy was. They have to pass free here, so like I'm not too worried. Where was that? Is that up there? Let him pass out slowly and Trying to find these other lads. Oh, they lower? Wait, is that a whole different area? It's a whole different area. Or at least it feels like a whole different area. I don't know if that's hit him. That one definitely hit him because he's like... I don't know if that one hit him, but that one definitely had to. No, don't switch out the gun. No, I want my gun back. Fucking shitty ass work gun. Dick balloon. There's no one down there, okay. Like, if the skulls come, at least I've also potentially minimized, maybe the zombies?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Who? Oh, it wasn't even him. I don't even consider...
He's coming too. Roger that.
They weren't even considered part of the outpost. Alright, I know you're up there.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you're... Okay, his skill is gunman.
Complete.
I'd like to think any soldier's technically a gunman. There's a shit lack of convoy is what I was trying to say. I wonder if it's like the last one we had to do the convoy in, and there's like a trigger point. Where the hell is he running? He's just straight up running over there, okay. It's like, I'd like my intel team to tell me where the fuck this convoy is now. Because your boy hasn't seen his shit. And it's a fairly fucking open, flat land. No fucks given, just tossing him. Where's this wee mate? He was making efforts to grab him. No, you don't. I hear something driving. Where's the fucking convoy? Give me switch. Oh, he's gone.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I tranked the tank. I was trying to trank the lads. I need to... You know what the stupid thing is?
The enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination.
No, it won't. Why? CQC the tag. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Okay, these guys look a little bit more sturdier than the normal one. Okay, remember I said the skulls were going to be pretty fucked? They look pretty fucked, chat. What the fuck? Sit the fuck down. Oh, you don't want to die, do you? Okay. Oh, die now. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That hurt. That hurt me. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Those tanks are not inhabited. Give me the tank, give me the tank, give me the tank, give me the tank, give me the tank. How did I use the tank? Okay. The fact that they are becoming rock creatures is quite wild to me. Okay. Is there a spare tank do you have, lads? Spare tank in the time we need? There's a spare tank. The name melee with the QC. Oh, okay. So there is a way to QC them, okay. Did I though? I cannot exfiltrate them, apparently. Okay. Thank you very much, thank you very much. My reward is tank. Oh boy. I didn't even use the rocket launcher. I didn't even use the fucking rocket launcher. Alright. Sure.
Please select.
Wait, was there a... Oh, I already have a blueprint. I didn't identify them, but I don't really... I'm not really annoyed by that, if I'm honest. Oh, the full... What would I do if a Skull member... Like, do they join my team? Are they chill? Or are they considered a resource? Like, how does that work? Oh, I gotta rim them. I gotta rim them. Just spread the cheeks. Like the rim. Develop the parasite suit and use there, but that's cool actually. I wouldn't mind them actually. That'd be pretty fucking cool if I could do that. Where the fuck is my helicopter? I'm noticing a lack of helicopter coming toward me. Oh, there it is.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
10 out of 10 code right there. Cool. You're stationed at LZ. Me and D-Dog want to get out here. that was horrific. I genuinely at one point thought they were going to kick my ass because I was struggling with the tank controls. Like I was struggling to like learn to game and like learning to focus on the thing I need to. But I did it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fuck. There are 22 people. Got a truck, got an armored vehicle, got something else I didn't get time to read.
Mission complete. Great work.
S rank. No idea why I got an S rank, but S rank.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed.
Fair enough.
But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake.
Oh, nuclear.
That's right.
Nuclear material.
The raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
I got the rheological hazard. Ooh, some elite soldiers are joining us. Who'll join us? Rabbit Bat, get in here, mate. Love to see you. Striker Crab, get in here, lad. Love to see you. Cunning Hippo, get in here, lad. Stone Gator, fantastic, get in. Transportation Specialist, Lonely Buffalo. Oh, not lonely anymore, mate. Get on in here. And then these strapping lads. And then these strapping lads. And then these lads.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, this is an emergency.
Mission list
We had two
updated.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They
Alright.
don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence.
Right.
We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
So they are priority missions technically then. Am I right in assuming that? Yeah. Fantastic. I'll take those additional lads on. Is that like an important... No, it's not even an important side op. Let's see. We still got these 3 side ops here to kind of eliminate. We got that. Oh, that's the legendary gunsmith, the one they were talking about earlier in Afghanistan. Okay, that's cool. I'll have to do that at some point. So is the mission just literally... Okay, yes, the intelligence. That's a lot of money. Like I thought the last mission was going to give me a lot of money, but oh wait, those are like the replay points, not the actual original points. Okay. Metamaterial specialist, the botanist, which I think does add something to my... I want to say that adds to one of my blueprints for the better gun I'm looking for. Although, like, speaking of which, let me double check here, because I am getting closer to the better tranks. R&D 4 more points. That's going to happen soon, I think, because I do have an R&D thing coming. And then here, I just need the intel team and the R&D team up substantially, as well as a noise suppression specialist. Okay, so that's therein lies the problem, is that the noise suppression specialist. Okay. How far are we off the base development for R&D? An hour and a bit. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Well, chat, with that being in mind, it's actually kind of late here in Ireland. We are currently verging on nearly 11:30 at night, which then it's just kind of I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, as you can imagine. We've been streaming for 6 hours, which I'm kind of shocked by, because normally I'm you know, normally I'm a bit more tired than that, especially if all the shit's been going on lately, but I think the game has been like just enamoring me and pulling me in, so it's kind of been just alluring to go through side ops and get stuff done, and then I just completely lose track of time, which is like, you know what, the sign of a great fucking open world game where you're like, oh, I'll just do a wee mission, and next thing you know, you're 5 hours later, you've done like 15 missions, you're like, oh damn, okay. Thank you for that too. No, thank you for the company, Zero Allies. Thank you very much, my friend. You're an absolute sweetheart. You've been a stalwart companion throughout this whole playthrough, and it's been much appreciated. I'm just double checking to see if any of our friends are currently live. Let's see. Oh, Darn's live. We'll have to throw it over to Darn. Darn's playing some GTA 5. Looks like he's doing an RP server, so that could be fun. So we're gonna throw it over to Darn. Darn's a good lad. Another Northern Irish lad. So you'll be in good hands. If you like my accent, well, you know what? You'll get more from Darn. Let's just see if I can. There we go. So we'll throw it over to him. Absolute sweetheart. I encourage you to be kind and respectful, because obviously it's a friend of ours. As well as that, there, it's just always one of those things. You should be respectful for the chance we go in a raid. But I'm going to leave you, and I'm going to love you while I leave you. I'll be back tomorrow, I believe, for more live stream action. But until next time, chat, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And if I'm lucky, I'll speak to you tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.